Good morning, good morning. We got 9 minutes before the market opens. Today is February 9th, Thursday, and welcome to Spark and Trade, where we trade SPY, sometimes give you some charting on ES. I'll be doing that in a short while to give you the market levels that are printing pre-market for the bell. And just give me 1 second here. All right, so good morning, good morning. I'm going to also try to set up this on Twitter, guys. We're gonna go into spaces, but if you're on YouTube, obviously you don't need to get into the Twitter spaces because you'll be hearing some of the call outs here live. So real quick before the market opens in 8 minutes, we have SPY charted up here, and just so you understand, this level came up at 445, giving us a breakdown in volume from the 414.65 level. That level up there is your supply line for today, 414.65. And down here at about 8 o'clock, we started creating some demand, almost at the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the 15-minute. We use this time frame for further kind of confirmation of what's going to happen on the micro. So, I mean, this isn't like the only chart we use. We kind of go up to the 4-hour, but yeah, right now on the 15-minute, demand is now being formed at 413.55. So you might see a bounce when we get down there. You might see some rejections when we get up there at 414.65. So that's the theory behind that. Those those divergence lines, they basically come up when volume distorts the MACD flow of this up move and the down moves. So you can probably plan according to that range there. It's a really tight range. It's only about $1 both ways. So we're battling almost like we battled yesterday. We had this div line that came up at 413, right? But on the 5-minute, we had it at 413 and 414. So today, we're kind of opening up with a different one on the 5-minute, where both of them are kind of at 414, and the other 414 is supply, turn demand now because we kind of broke above it, could go back into being supply, but that's 414.08 for SPY's 5-minute supply line and 413.79 for the demand line, and we're looking kind of good on this upward move on the 5-minute. But the 15-minute shows that we need to kind of get above this 50 HMA for a massive explosion to the upside and take out highs. The market is strong, so it could happen. This 5-minute could flip back to the downside at 413.98 and break down. We're going to look out for those type of potentials. So there's no need to force a play in the first 5 minutes. We're just going to take it slow and see what the market wants to do, and then we're going to see good zones to enter at. On ES, let's go chart ES levels real quick, guys. You can find this on the Twitter screen also. ES shows the supply line at 41.67. All right. The demand on ES is actually really far down at 41.23, where we bounced from yesterday. This upward move was pretty nice, and right now we have supply at 41.68 on the 15-minute, 41.23 demand on the 15-minute. If we take a closer look, we do have supply turn demand at 41.61 on the 5-minute. We currently went up, came down, bounced off of it. Who knows what's going to happen in the next 4 minutes? And we do have demand right below it at 41.58. So we'll see what happens. These red band means that on the 5 minute, we are now approaching a standard deviation 2 level. So that target is about 41.71 from this current location. If they hit that, you might see some pause in the market, but it is looking like a strong open is going to happen right here. But I won't get caught up in it. And those are your levels for today from Spark and Trade. So let's go open up with SPY, get this feed together. Today from Spark and Trade. So let's go open up with SPY, get this feed together.
Some stuff over the weekend. Get it ready for next week.
For sure, for sure. Hope the audio's coming in fine. All right, welcome. It's February 9th. Once again, we have about a minute until the market opens. What's going on? Hey, good morning, Jazz.
Morning.
How's it going?
Crazy after hours pop we got going on right here.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Looks like the 15 minute. We're approaching the 5 minute. The 50 HMA to flip this trend. The 5 minute is already in that condition, or we could reject. But I'm looking for possible continuation on this move. So that supply line at 414.64. We tested it yesterday and fell. Let's see what happens today.
For sure.
What you got in the bag?
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm a little late on the charts, but I'm looking at the money zone bounce. It's looking very strong to the north side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might get like a small pullback at open, but I'm looking for longs myself.
Okie dokie.
I mean, if we reject this level, then shit, I'm wrong, but I don't think so, personally.
You're getting a pullback into the 5 minute money zone at the open, guys. That's this 414.18 level. The money zone on the 15 is 414.11, so around the same area. Might get some strong buying pressure there. Sell off into that zone now.
Yeah, we got a yellow candle printing on the 5 as well.
Yeah, that's for the top side too. quickly pulled away from that zone on that bounce. Looks like they're gonna go try to test the highs. Retesting that money zone. Selling pressures at 90% here, guys. 100%.
Oh, they just slammed through that money zone, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna demand is at 413.58. Price is currently
And on the 15-minute.
yeah. So I'm gonna go now look at some contracts now that up and down might have deflated some cons there, guys. Let's see what we can afford today. Mr. U send to option watch. Send to all right, we got a few contracts in the option watch here now, so let's see what goes down. I'm gonna switch over to the dual cons so we can see how price action is moving contracts. Those are 15-minute chart there. Alright, let's go throw up.
We're struggling to get past this 414.25 level.
Alright guys, looks like buying pressure is at 47% now. Keep wicking off of the supply zone up there at 414.
So I'm in on the longs. The only thing that's like really scaring me out right now is that we could be possibly rejecting the 50 HMA on the 4-hour. Damn. close, bro.
Yeah, looks like we're still headed to the demand line on the 15-minute. Finally got these contracts up like I want to. Blue candle on this 5-minute distribution up here, and it's on the 15, guys. If we break the 413.56 level, could be possibly thinking about shorts, or if they even hold this, shorts are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, it's looking like a short play now, bro. Holy crap.
If you wanted to go in long, you took this one. Is that favorable, I guess? That's the question. That would have been a fucking 227, a 255. Like, this one came all the way back to that level.
Damn.
Jesus.
They broke the div line, bro.
Yeah, it's 2 million sellers, bro. 95% selling pressure here on this 15-minute candle. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Jesus Christ. All right, we're at demand line on a 15-minute, guys. You guys can't even really see it, so let me just try to pull this out a little bit. $280, $275. Whoa, baby. Grab that. Tight stop above. I was gonna grab it, but it's not really moving anywhere, so it's fine.
Damn.
I don't want to get chopped up in this range like they did yesterday, but that would have been a nice grab.
I feel you, bro. Damn, bro, they're slamming that shit so hard.
Whoa, baby.
Yeah, they just dumped the fuck out of the market right now.
Been selling into that strength right there on that breakout. Cons need to shoot one. There you go. Alright, that would have been lit.
Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. I'm down bad on my shorts right now. I'm gonna have to cut these. Yeah. Damn, bro, they just keep flashing and flashing and flashing. This might be like yesterday. Damn, bro. 1 hour money zone. They cracked this. They're going to the 50 HMA for 1229.
That's crazy because the 15 minute showed was bearish since we were underneath the 50 HMA.
Yeah.
We just waited for that fucking roll and the pressure to come in. That shit was just still at 2 million sellers, bro. That's crazy fucking volume.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Insane volume. Cons are not going crazy down here yet, guys, but they are holding value. Might see some more push. We got about
Entry makeup there, the 414 entry.
what happened?
418 entry makeup there.
Looks like 220 all the way up to 340 right now. They're about to bust though. They're going crazy.
Wow. Oh, I fumbled the bag. I fucking lunged them. Oh man. Fumbled the bag today.
Oh shit, my boy. Pun is up in here.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. I was gonna wonder where he was at. I was like, where's the squad at?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a nice bounce. Hopefully they can continue a nice bounce. And then they can flip this.
I'm trying to let them come up a little bit more before I enter these shorts. Morning, big dog. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Y'all killing me right now with this bullshit.
Bro, they're dumping the shit out of it. What are they doing? They're dumping it, but then they like pull it back super aggressive.
Oh, they made me miss my mother. Oh, I'm in.
So what I'm looking at right now is it's rejecting yesterday's supply zone between 413.35 or 14.53. I'm not gonna want to be long until you get a 5-minute close over that. And retest this area. You can call it a retest right now because you got your 5-minute close in the pre-market, but I don't really, pre-market's such low volume. You'd almost want to clear 414.96, that 415 level. And then retest that because that's pre-market high, so.
Damn, bro, they're dumping.
If it rejects this level, you're likely to go back to 410. At least test 410.65, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm out. Scalped a little entry there. Probably could have held that, but they pulled all the way back for a re-entry here. I actually wanted them to hit this money zone, so it wasn't a bad little scalp. I should have took more though. Oof, what an exit. Fucking money zone. So this pullback here, you would look for entries at like 413.70, right?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
So basically, the whole supply zone I want to turn demand goes between 413.35 want to see that turn into support.
Gotcha.
I want that supply zone to turn into demand, and it's holding right now.
Yeah, I wanted to take the pullback that happened on a 939 candle. So I ended up getting in on that pullback and then just let everything go on a dump for like, how much was that? 290, 80 bucks? Couple percentage. Jesus, this bounce is crazy. I didn't want to get.
If you look at that 5-minute chart,
Mm-hmm.
it closed above that 413.35 and bounced exactly right there.
Yeah.
What is that close? Yeah, 413.35.
That,
Exactly.
I like this level up here for a re-entry. 413.80s on my side is 15-minute money and a 3-minute money zone. So I mean, I'm expecting a pushback down after this candle.
Yeah, the shorter time frames, they look super bearish.
Yeah. They flip the VWAP. That's an easy stop out. You know, if you get in up there. They touch lows again. It's freaking crazy. On the other side, looks like calls, if they can break above and hold 413.80s, they look like they have a strong shot of like going from red to green. Demand dying down there on a 15-minute came in with a vengeance, Jazz.
I know, bro. It's saving my contracts.
Yeah, that was a 185 to 280, a whole dollar on that move. Jesus. Buying pressure just went crazy. It's still weak though. It's like only at 400,000 on this pullback.
Yeah, million sellers. I'll tell you how much. Above this VWAP and flip it, bro. That would be perfect. We can get at least a run up back to this morning's high at 414.55.
100%.
I do want to say though, like, I feel like anything you do today is gonna have to be quick, like, because you've got like more supply above us, and if we bring our levels to the downside, there's a lot of demand below us too. So there's not much room either way.
Yeah.
So like as soon as you break pre-market highs at 415, you're right into supply again at 416.13.
Jeez.
And all the way, supply all the way up to 418.31.
For sure.
So,
Right now, the two supply zone supply we have is 414.65 that they just wicked off of to the downside, and then we had demand at 413.50s. They went down to 36 and then bounced up. So 413.36 and bounced up, and now they're in the middle. I'm not gonna fiddle with this. But if this red to green goes, sheesh. Wow, white candle, they might make the move. So,
Bro, what a bounce. I think that was like almost a whole dollar right now.
yeah, they held above the 413.80s. They flipped the 5-minute above the 50 HMA here with a white candle. If this closes, it's going to be a crazy entry right there. $100%.
The entry down there did 100%.
Hell yeah. Shit is at from 180 to 290 right now.
That's crazy.
Godly, those fucking puts went to hell just now. All right, we're back at supply, guys. Up here at 414. 60s, it looks like if they break through that, calls are probably going to go nuts. But we said the same thing for the lows, right? If they broke through the demand line. So this could be another friggin' price action like yesterday where they just kept you in a range for 30 minutes. Buying pressure rising, 865,000, 186,000 sellers.
We have a pretty big topside wick right now on the 5-minute candle. Rejected that 414.40 level.
Yeah. White candle didn't close. Damn, that's foul.
Damn, bro. Holy.
Yep, that's a stop out.
Oh my god. Ain't no way right now. Pun is so right, bro. The zones are so tight right now. Like, you gotta get out so fast.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it. 413 to 414 on the 15 minute.
Yeah, bro.
They're going to break one of them, though. So if you're on the right side, you're going to get fucking paid if you just take either end.
Yeah, it just depends on who the fuck they're gonna send right now.
Yeah. They just invalidated this white candle. I mean, I ain't wait for it to close, but that would have been crazy. I guess I could take this out.
God damn, bro.
Whew, Jesus. Bro.
Jesus Christ. It just jumped a whole dollar, my boy.
Yeah, looks bad for the
For the calls. It looks terrible for the calls. That wick is way too big and the 15-minute candle closes in fucking 6 minutes.
that demand, that supply entry, bro, brought cons back down to 175. Now it's up to 290. So that's
Bro, I was almost at break even. I should have just cut that shit. They just brought me down so hard.
let's see. This micro pullback right here would be a good entry back again for shorts. I'm trying to get in at 413.80s if they can get back up there. Basically the same level here, guys. Yeah, they're not gonna give it to me, bastards.
Damn, bro, that short entry up there fucking paid.
Yeah, it's only
Jesus Christ.
it's 100% right now. It's pretty good.
I don't know. It looks like they're probably gonna pop in the range today, bro. Oh my god, that's such a fucking big ass wick.
It closed in 4 minutes, right? 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's take a step back, guys, and look at the 4 hour, see what kind of price action. So the 4 hour has a nice flag forming. Well, the daily has a nice flag forming. 4 hour looks like 414.70s. Yeah, we need to beat that. this trend line for 13. So yeah, I mean basically they just went down to the 4-hour money zone.
Yeah, I saw it, bro.
If they can get through that, it could get crazy. Create alert below. And the daily money zone would be this yellow right here, guys. So let's see if Jesus. Oh shit, they're approaching my entry zone.
Bro, what are they doing? They're going back to the B score now.
Selling volume is still higher than buying volume here, 51%. Cons came right back down to 2 and change. Wait. God damn. Fucking snapped. Oh, out of the 220 steal right there. I'm chilling.
220 to what right now?
260.
Shit.
They're gonna snap above 3 if they go below lows though. And the risk reward right there would have been 414.03 exit. So 413.85 entry. 414.03
Yeah,
exit.
bro, I don't know. I think the Bears got this shit on lockdown right now. It's
Damn. Son of a bitch.
every zone, bro. It's literally zone to zone. Yeah, like now that the zone's smaller, they just rejected the money zone on the fucking.
Phew, boy, what an entry. Nice.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean, I guess at this point I'll flip to the 3 minute now that the move will definitely take out if you broke those lows. Those are new lows, guys. Cons went up from a 220 possible entry to about 338. And I'm going to switch to 3 minutes, see if we can hold this as long as possible, if they could trend. So you basically want to break even if they go back up there. And you want to ride this trend as long as possible. That would have been this possible trade here, so let's establish it. We are. Bruh, they go back up again, they definitely gonna chop cons up like they did yesterday.
Yeah, 100%. Bro, this morning price action has been killing me this whole week, bro. Like, what's going on? I mean, but then again, it's like we had such nice price action the last like 2 weeks. Dude, this 15-minute candle looks like shit, bro.
Alright guys, that was a good close on that 3 minute. You just I guess we still can't even really move down to what you call it until this candle close. Fuck that, I'd have moved it down to 413.56 now is possible stop.
Damn, bro. Yeah, Bears got this shit on control right now, bro. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like they're about to break lows right now. They're trying to.
Where's Safari? Oh shit, it probably still said let's go. Let's go. Stop ticker, timer. We can take that off now.
Damn, now they can't get past 413.60.
Yeah, that's like stops. I think my stop should be the previous swing high of the candle there, so 413.80s. But I don't know. Let's see. Basically, supposed to hold this until they break that or close above that. This closes in 15 seconds, and then we can move it down to this 460. Yeah, nice move on the 460s. Wow, bro. All right, yep. That candle closed, guys. Oh shit, sorry. We can move that down there. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off and re-enter.
You been liking using the 3-minute?
I only go down just to once I enter. I enter on the 5, but then I go down to the 3 to try to extract as much as I can from the move. So like trying to hold a little longer on the runners and stuff like that. Pun put us onto that, like, you know, it keeps closing below the previous candle's high. I mean, in this case, it would be below the previous candle high. So that right there, you would have been able to hold for this move right here, even though cons came all the way back down to like 237. So basically, like, your break even though you entered way better than the fucking price action. This is crazy. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we get the next dump if that short play would have worked.
Also, too, if you're putting your stop on that 3-minute, remember to do it on the 5 too, because the 5-minute candle will close before the 3-minute candle sometimes.
Got you. Oh yeah. Since it's off by 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah, they don't line up exactly, so sometimes that 5-minute will close over that line, and you want to get out too. So.
For sure.
Another thing too, what I'm gonna go into is I'm gonna start scaling in thirds when I exit.
Yeah.
So my first scale is gonna be when we break new lows or new highs. Second scale is gonna be that close over that line on the 3-minute, on the 5, and then my last scale will be candle close over the 9 on the 3.
Got you. So like, if you close above it, you scale out just to like protect the original play, taking profit.
Yeah.
Got you.
Because if I wait for my whole position for that final scale out, you'll be red.
Yeah.
But if it's just runners, that close over the 9 is huge, and that's what I missed out on yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that, the second run up, the second push down.
Yeah, pretty much. As soon as it closed over that 3-minute high,
It dumped.
but it never closed over the 9 EMA on the 3-minute until after it made that move. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, the way I like, if I take 3 contract, 2 of them things coming out. That runner is not gonna kill the trade. You feel me? But yeah,
And I looked at my fills too. They were They were a penny off from my first scale out when we broke lows, and then my second sell when we closed above that 3-minute high was the same exact price. It was a penny off on my fills. So if I make that my first 2 scales and then leave my runners for the close over the 9 EMA, I'm good with that.
So this candle is now pushing above our like stop zone, but we just want to see if it closes that way, then you can just cut the trade. It's like if you didn't take profit on the breakout when we touch 317, this looks like a wash. Or you could just hold till we break this red box here that I drew on the YouTube channel, guys. Kind of give them room to work. And we got the 200 right below us on the 3 minute and the friggin' 15 at 412.77. And it's 10 o'clock. If this thing doesn't start pushing up, we may not see the red to green move. Yeah, that's a stop out.
15-minute div line is also getting flat down there.
Ooh, I see that reversal pattern could be in play, guys. He's referring to this div line here.
We still gotta get above this V score though, so we still got, plenty of wood to chop.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going for stop hunts. Jesus, 413. Shit's not giving up. So that candle closed above the previous one there at 413.58. Should probably exit on any kind of down move if you wanna salvage that 220 entry. 214. Shit, it came back to your 220 entry. Nice.
Alright, yeah, we're currently rejecting the VWAP.
Double bottom on it. If they create this lower high and cons are double bottoming, bro, that's such a great entry, and you just cut it at the swing low of the contract. So 178 on this one would be your stop on the cons.
Wow, what a rejection, bro. Holy crap.
Bro, I put this in the fucking educational channel, dude.
Literally did it again, bro. Another money zone entry, yet again.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that shit don't fuck around, bro.
Fuck no, bro. In trend? Hell no.
I mean, they gotta hold that down there, though. Either way, that entry, you could hold for this bullshit.
Alright, they just made another money zone trip right now.
The lower low on the 3 minute.
At this point, I have no idea what's going on with price action, bro.
It's moving.
Yeah, that's all we know. Yeah, I might have an L, but then I don't know. I'm patient here because if we get a pop, it could be good. But there's a lot of room on the 15 minute and the 5 minute, so
We'll go back to the 5 minute. 210. Yeah, that's 100% right there. This is a runner.
Really in there for a red to green, but I don't know. They're fucking chopping shit the fuck up right now.
The only source of evidence we got right now is that they're making lower highs on this move down, 414 being the supply zone that caused this, and they're making lower lows, and 413 is the demand spot. So if they move away from that 413, 60 area, it could break. And they trying to establish new demand at 412.90s on the 15 minute. So if we go back to retest that, the puts will come up after double bottoming on a lower high. That's fucking crazy, bro. If this shit pays out, that's gonna be the 15th time this shit worked. Another. Let me see. How do you enter right here? Just given the money zone kind of situation, right? During that price came on.
Damn, bro, they're fucking up my contract even more right here. Shit.
Crazy shit is that they're both sides are holding. Nobody's selling anything on the
Yeah,
cons.
nobody's buying, nobody's selling, yeah.
On the cons. Puts are now at 100%. They're getting the fuck up out of there. Ain't no way. I was about to say.
Golly, bro.
Let's go look at the 5 minute guys. Mm.
5 minutes struggling at this demand zone right now. You know, I'm gonna shut up. My bad, y'all. Sorry. I apologize, bro. I'm being way too vocal.
This white candle close above here. Those shorts are fucking cooked. It's a 5 minute dairy.
Yeah, we have a white candle on the 5 minute right now.
100, I'm saying that.
Let's see what she'll do. Still gotta get on top of this VWAP in order for any type of flip to be initiated.
She just broke the fucking 413.90 line. Create alert. How many buyers in this? Bruh, it's only about 306. This is the new 15. It's a new 15 minute though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, new 15 minute, but yeah, not a lot of buyers right now.
Yeah,
They
we're,
just broke like a 15 minute high, I think. Or like a 20 minute high. 50 HMA on a 5 minute in order for anything, but they just rejected the shit out of it right now.
102, 190, shit drops to 170, holds and comes back. You take that now, you're in, bro. They go back up there, you don't want no parts of this shit. That's 100%.
Did you take a short entry?
I didn't. I'm just running theories here.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say if you had, that probably would have been a good idea up there.
Yeah, I got it mapped out. I just want to see like if this candle could close below this 413.80s, 414.08. That div line on the 5 minute is still kicking ass.
So, yeah, I might have to chop this, to be honest.
Looks
Yeah,
like the road.
that fucking ruined my premium right now, bro. It's like not worth me being in this trade anymore. I'm gonna turn it into like a shitty ass day trade if I keep staying in it. Oh my god, what a dump. What the fuck? Wasted my time, bro. Ugh.
And a nice sniper entry there. 190s, 330s. You could still hold.
Fucking went from being white to cyan, bro. Like, that's fucking crazy. God damn.
Five minute closes in 30 seconds, guys.
We're still closing under the 50 HMA. So, good sign for bears.
Alright, let's see what this 5 minute candle produces. Jeez.
Damn, what a wig. Oh, man.
Crazy shit is the rotation on the call contracts. They're above the 50 HMA, so those things could get going. Poop on the pad, Lola. Poop on the pad, Lola.
Bro.
Hey, did you guys see any news in the pre-market or after hours? Why was that the gap up?
Jobless claims came out. We did
But
190
that gap up happened
before
way
that.
before the jobless claims.
Yeah,
No.
no.
The jobless claims are still coming out in like 30 minutes.
No, I think it came out at 8:30.
Those came out at 8:30 Eastern.
Oh, 8:30 Eastern. Okay, my bad.
I'm looking right now. Biden says no when asked if relations with China.
But we gapped up like right at, when pre-market opened up. So I don't know if futures ran up overnight or what.
Yeah, ES is up. Everything kind of went up overnight with SPY and ES, but those kind of are in pair with NQ. But yeah, I don't see no news that could potentially cause this. A bunch of China news right now.
And we don't have much news for the rest of the day.
Get some volume.
EIA natural gas stocks change, 8-week bill auction, 4-week bill auction, and 30-year bond auction.
Yeah.
9:30 and 11. We have one. The natural gas one comes out in 10 minutes. So then no news till 11:30 and 1 Eastern. But it doesn't look like it's gonna have much effect. So what I'm looking at right now, we're still in that 30-minute orb range.
Mm-hmm.
Between 412.97 and 414.56. Until we break that, right, with a 5-minute close, and I want to see a pullback to it. That's when I'll be looking to enter on that 30-minute orb. But I will say, it looks like the better risk to reward is going to be to the downside, because you're going to run into resistance at 416.13 to the upside, and you don't have much until pre-market lows down at 410.65 to the downside. So the better risk to reward to me is to break down and it's just my thoughts.
There she blows.
Oh, bro, this is tough.
Yeah, I would think that you might get that push below here. We've been flirting up there with the money zone for a while, and that 414.05 on the 5-minute just took us down again. They have demand trying to be established on the 15-minute at 413. Like just call it 413 level. We're currently in a flush phase on the 15-minute. You want to see them break new lows here.
But yeah, yesterday's supply zone is holding,
Yeah.
even with that gap up. So we're breaking below that 30-minute orb now.
Fucking hit target, guys. Take profit on that move there. This entire trade right here played out. We held to, they did not even like test that div line again. That was a good stop zone. Put cons in a friggin' bind though, but you guys made it back up to $3 with a 5-minute take profit dot. I'm gonna switch to the 3-minute to see if we could possibly get this continuation.
You have to break under the 200 MA
You
in
just
order to get a continuation here.
you just kissed that bad boy.
Damn.
Still 4 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. So
Yeah, that's strong. That's a strong open. Here we go. 1.3 million sellers, 94% here, guys. On this 15-minute. Jeez. 2 to 3, bro. 2 to fucking 3, bro. There it goes. 97% selling. We're up to 1.4 on the 15-minute. Closes in 4 minutes. Here goes, all right, here goes a new 3-minute candle, guys. Some more take profit dots coming in down there. We broke the 413 demand zone that they were trying to establish on the 15 minute. Whoa, Jesus, bro. Another whale in a friggin' hand. I could have got into that. That was an easy lick, bro. 15 minute is bearish. 5 minute is bearish. Take entries at the money zone. Wait for this move and scale out. Fuck. What a play. So, Pun, you probably looking for some entries now, right?
Still waiting for that 5 minute candle to close below 412.97.
Which one might I would copy that? Clear.
Yeah, I'm looking for entry on puts right here too. I cut those longs a while ago. Fortunately enough.
They're in a 5 minute flush phase and a 15 minute flush phase. That ended up working out because we broke lower than the previous one. This play hit 100%. If you caught the 420, the 220, you had draw down to 160. Possible exit was a 450 just now. Pretty nice play. Oh man, selling is still coming in. About 15 seconds in this 15 minute candle, 1.7 million sellers, 81%. All right, that's a close below. So these pullbacks might be valid here, guys. I would have taken that from 3 and change to about 297. Fuck, this shit's about to go crazy. Another break.
No, they almost did it and then they wigged off of it right away.
My screen still ain't show anything. I'm like fucking frozen. You kidding me, guys? Yo, TOS, cut your shit. You definitely want them to pull back anyways. I'm sorry, guys. This 15 minute look like it's been blocking you guys all this time. Yeah, I'm lagging hard. Why am I lagging so hard? So fire. You just keep rinsing and repeating, bro. Next possible re-entry, guys, on this pullback is around 413. If they can get up there, there is a 15-minute push phase, so probably can get some entries when they push back up here to 412.70s.
Alright, I just got wicked into my short entry.
For sure.
See what she does here. Oh my god. Bro, that is such a big ass bounce. Holy shit. Alright,
Alright, I just got out again on that entry. Possibly.
wait, how come you got out?
Bro, I'm scared. I'm scalping this whole shit. I scaled out some though.
Oh, okay, for sure.
I'm trying to take one more down to like 412. 412.09. Like if we could break that 15-minute div down there, it'd be great. But I just locked in some.
Yeah, my entry's getting ate up right now. I'm down fucking 16%.
Yeah, no, my entry was sick, bro. I got a 255 to a 320 exit just now. But let me see if this runner could keep going.
Oh my god, bro. We have a flat line on the 5 now.
Yeah, and the 15 too, bro. Watch that crazy ass reversal back up to like 413.40s on the 15-minute money zone.
Yeah, bro. God damn. I can't afford for this second entry to get ate up and then spit back out, bro.
Easy, we got the money zone there. Hopefully they reject that.
Yeah.
Cons are holding. Oh, they're back to my.
Fuck, I should have waited for an entry, bro. I fucked up so bad. Fucking shit. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not, bro. I'm fucking up so bad today. I don't know what's going on. I'm trading like a dumbass today. Oh, wow, bro. They're trying to get on top of that 200 MA, bro. This might create a problem for shorts.
I think they got to get through that 9 EMA first, right? Like the money zone. And you might get some smoke. They might get some smoke there to back down to the downside. Go retest that 412 line. That's the ideal price action that you want.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's this right here, guys. We're trying to take this play. the 50 HMA is right up there, so we'll keep that as our stop. Duplicate that, and that'll be your 2-to-1 kind of risk reward right there. What the fuck? Oh, they didn't hit it. Oh, gotcha. My boy looks like he's having a good time in school.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, they send pictures. I wish they sent videos. Currently, guys, we think that since we broke the into lower lows, this bearish trend should continue with entries up here at like 413, and the 15-minute entry is at 413.40s. So depending on which risk reward you want to take, that's how we're playing this right now. Here we go. Let's get that pushback down, baby. It's still got some low selling volume. It's like 31%.
Yeah, we have fucking hella buyers in here right now.
Yeah, just for this 15-minute candle, which closes in 5 minutes, but the 3-minute shows 79% sellers, which I don't really even want to look at that. They flip that shit so fast. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Could we break?
Oh my god, they just keep bouncing. Bro, my entries have been so bad the last like week. I end up getting paid, but I hate getting paid on a bad entry. It doesn't build any discipline.
Looks like the IV is creeping up there now. Just broke into new highs on cons. Oh, now they keep wicking. Oh, shit. Sweet. Break below 412.
It's that fucking 200 MA, my boy.
You got it on a 5-minute up there? Down there?
We're literally right on it on the 5-minute.
Oh, got you. I moved down to the 3-minute. But let's see. Let's see if we can hit target right here.
I'm hoping we get a rejection. Oh my god.
Boop. There we go. Creeping up.
Bro, my con. They're not doing shit to my contract.
I'm in the 410s.
Roger that. Oh, those are the ones I had. You took SPX or you took SPY?
Spy.
Gotcha. Here we go. You break lows, that's 414.
Damn, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting fucking dicked with my entries. Holy fucking shit,
Jack.
bro. I just fucking just got fucked so hard. What the fuck is going on? Why are y'all doing this shit? All it's doing is killing my premium, bro.
Jazz.
Oh, I got you, I got you.
So yeah, guys, this play didn't even touch the stop zone here at 413. We just shot right back down. So Cons did a nice re-entry at 260, man, and already is back up to 343. See if we can get to $4 here on this break of lows. I'm gonna get more coffee, guys. I got an alert set if they do it. Oh shit. heard the alert. Did we get paid? The fuck was that alert? Oh shit, sorry guys. Sorry. What the fuck was that alert? SPX February put is marked at or below 240. Ah, got it. $240 shot to 310. This 3-minute candle better chill. Right, pun. This 3-minute candle better chill.
Buyers are definitely stepping in here. Still in my full position.
Yeah, I got final stop.
If I get a close over my 90 MA at 412.78, I'll cut it. But
100.
still on all of it.
Yeah, I mean, here we go. This 3-minute candle. I got final stops for the play at like 413.25. Unfortunately, that's going to be the money zone on the 15-minute. We do have a possible reversal in play on the 15-minute. They established demand at 412.09. And yeah, if that shit kicks in, you're going to the top of the Bollinger Band on the 5. Jesus, that's back to highs, guys. Yeah, just keep the stops tight. Yeah, I didn't miss too much. 360, 20.
It's testing that 30-minute orb now at 412.97. We'll see how it reacts.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Little up move, down move is what you want here. Yeah, I would be out. It's too much. You fucking bastards. There's a 15-minute entry zone up there for the continuation of this play. That little push up to the downside. We're still kind of seeing if we could bring this market back down. Oh, nice snap there. Nice snap. Keep it going.
Man, it just wicked all the way down.
Yes, sir. Gotta hold it. They gotta hold that type of move, though, bro. All right. Let's just stay focused. Keep looking at volume. Right now we're at like 48%.
I'm gonna stay in this trade to see how this reacts. It's not closed over the 9.
Yeah, 100. They just tapped the 15-minute money zone up there at like 413.20s, and then came down. So like if they could hold this, then we look good for the downward rotation, or at least a possible like sideways action in this zone. But I don't want to see them go back up there. Yeah, that 15-minute is straight. We got a 5-minute line there too. Jam. They're keeping it tight.
this 3-minute candle back below the 9, I'll cut it.
Copy that. At least they gave us some appreciation back on that down, you know, that wick. Cut at a better price. It looks good though. It's just 50-50 right now on this 15-minute candle, which closes in about 7 minutes.
I'm all out now, so it'll probably dump.
Let's see, today's volume has only been 15 million. The average 30-day is 79 million, guys. And it's already been an hour and 15 minutes into this market open. Only doing 20% of the 30-day average volume. Yeah, we're gonna get a drag. Come on, hit my target.
We're making higher lows here.
Yeah, on this flag, this bear flag. I think this blue candle is a good stop here, guys, on this 5 minute. Anything above that stop zone, just kill this shit. In the first half.
Yeah, I'm taking that L for the day. Call it down, what is it, 15? 7. Yeah, I'm taking a 15% L today.
That's cool, buddy. Took 20 out the market yesterday.
Yeah, 26, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, man, that's good R&R. Keeping it tight.
Yeah, I probably should have cut, but I don't think I waited too long.
I mean, to me, I think you literally executed the same way you executed for the last 2 days that I've been trading with you. Break happens,
Yeah.
pull back, entered, and you know they may go, but you know you kept it tight.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers on how often those 30-minute orbs
Pay out.
work versus when they don't, but they seem to pay when they do. So
Well,
the only thing I'm thinking, see, say you entered at 8:42.
You're talking Eastern time.
It's kind of talking to myself, but you kind of got a higher, but you didn't close over your high until close over.
Yeah.
I still sold before that even, so
What are you Central Time?
I took a bad entry because I waited for that 3 minute candle to close red.
Hmm.
So the price was at like 412.55 when I entered. That was a pretty bad entry. I should have entered way up here at the 9.
Are you Central Time, Fun?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or,
All right.
I'm Mountain Time.
Gotcha. Where you at? Where you at?
2 hours off from you.
Where are you?
You know where Mount Rushmore is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to there.
Gotcha. Cool beans, man.
Or if you know, if you've ever been out to the Sturgis Rally, pretty close to there.
So this is starting to look. Go ahead.
It's like either the biggest or second biggest motorcycle rally in the nation.
How's like the town slash city living down there? Is it like mostly rural stuff?
I'm in the city, but it's not like huge, and the infrastructure is great. It's growing a lot
Mm-hmm.
over the last few years. We got an Air Force base here that's bringing in a lot of people. We're getting a new bomber, so that's like we can't even keep up with the housing.
Cool beans. So this current move back down to the downside on the 5. Oh, it's a 3 minute. Let me go back to the 5 real quick, guys. I don't really want to prematurely give you anything, but this 15 minute is showing a reversal pattern. The 50 HMA on the 5 minute is now at 413.01. You kind of don't want these white candles to give you that explosive move above the 50. So if you were in this short, depending on your entry, I have a stop at 413.24. You know, like we had the stop up here and then they ended up going into our stop zone, but then gave us a play. You could wait for that, but yeah, just definitely get ready to cut this trade if you're in on these shorts and you didn't take profit on any swing down. So they're gonna push up and give us fear candle situations.
I feel like it's gonna flush because you just gotta pull back to that 21 on 3, and it's gonna close below the 9. You had volume dying off when it was testing the 21.
Yeah, selling pressure just went up to 97% on this new 15 minute open, but this is like the first 5 minutes, so I don't really care about any of that. Kind of want to see that continue for the next 15 minutes. So yeah, that entry was friggin' optimal. 209, we're back to 280s. And again, you want to see them hit this target right here, guys. See them hit that target. Here we go. Nice, bro. These friggin' stops up here is friggin' kicking ass. So they're tapping into demand down here at 412. We need that volume to get crazy. Volume is light down here. It's 84% selling pressure, but it's only 225,000. It's a good 30%. Woo, baby, we hit target. Take profit. Let's go. Son of a bitch. We smacking today. Alright, that's 2 plays in the bag, guys. I'm gonna head out. Jazz, if you were in on that and survived that bear flag, bro, it's a good zona.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I just trimmed on that. Sold in the strength.
Sweet.
Yeah.
See if we can get some more.
Where's the next zone after this? I mean, bro, we're at the bottom BB on the 1 hour.
Check the 4 hour. We're going down to the money zone on the daily, 410.
Watch 410.65. It's
100. 410, bro. Damn, this shit is going back to 410.
It's another dollar from this line.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. Oh, God.
And after that, I got 410.13.
Man, that's far, bro.
Yeah, it's about $1.
Just trail it down with your candle highs, top of the wicks.
Yeah, guys, after a big move like that, we switch to the 3 and we just try to trail this down. This 3-minute candle should close now.
And then if you want to hold runners, just get a 3-minute candle close over your 9.
Yeah, so we took profit there.
Cut it.
We're cutting at 412.34 if they even decide to go that high, guys. Amazing.
Bro, that entry up there was the one, bro. That was such an optimal entry.
Amazing. The 15-minute friggin' money zone. All right. Well,
You're done for the day?
yes, sir.
So, bro.
Put more room on this chart.
21. Can you do something for me?
This that second leg that came in, or it could be. I mean, who knows? But if this thing keeps dumping, this would be equivalent to that second leg that came in yesterday. Punt. That shit paid out.
I think she might. I honestly think she might keep going here, to be honest with you. Because I'm looking at the day. The main reason why I was staying in this trade was because of the daily.
So we gave this a nice zone to stop out at. And it just trailed on the 50 HMA on the 5-minute. It did not friggin' break that trend line. Sort of the same exact play we took at 9:40 to 10 o'clock. Yeah, so pull back at 9:55. I got into that, got out. I gave you guys another entry since it was still inside that entry zone. Flush right back below the 50 HMA right here on this 5-minute. Blue candle came in, flush. This was a little bit harder to play because of the white blue candle, but you know, stick to the plan. If the 15-minute is bearish and the 5-minute is bearish, we're going bearish.
Yeah, no, I fucked up today at the open, bro. I don't know why I wanted to long that. I really have no idea. I was out the gate just thinking about longs, and then 6:35 hit. I was like, all right, bro, good opportunity. Really, it wasn't, but it's whatever.
Yeah. It's really cool that we take pullbacks too, because any kind of like FOMO into that breakdown that happened at like 10:20, 10:25, you would have been underwater big time on cons. So,
Yep.
so yeah, I mean, it's not easy to track a pullback or how to enter a pullback, but you know, we try to wait for them to get into this red zone at 413. It was like at 413, 412 like 90s. They ended up doing that in the next like couple of minutes, and cons just fell almost like a whole dollar in that whole process, and then just snapped.
Oh wow, look at cons right now, bro. Holy crap.
Yeah.
They're going back to basically break even at this point.
Damn, that's crazy.
What I might implement, when you're pulling back to that 30-minute warrant at 412.97,
Yeah.
enter at that level, and it's in between the 9 and the 20, 21. I might just implement a stop over that 20 or 21 EMA, whichever one you're using.
20. Oh, got you.
Because right there at the 9 o'clock candle on the 3-minute, it's testing that 20 EMA.
You guys seen this bounce here? Shit crazy.
Yeah, above 412.34, I'll just kill that.
Yes. So you're gonna wanna scale the close over that 412.07, right? And then exit your position over that 9 EMA. I'll close over that.
All right, next candle. You better not get up there to 412. I'm gonna move it down now a little bit.
This might not even close over that.
Yeah, so I just trailed it down. I had a 412.37, but we have a div line at 412.30s. I don't know. They might retest that and come back down. You want this momentum to continue, or and just kill the play, because that's what we're trading, right? All right, so today calls got cooked. The calls were highly inflated at the open, but now they're at some really cheap levels. If that 15-minute presents another reversal opportunity, you can snag a friggin' lottery and just kind of see if the market bounces to reclaim highs. If we go back down to 410, what a friggin' 3-day ride, man. We had 4110s, right? So I'm gonna add this to 4-minute.
Yeah, I got a good contract. I got 40.95s.
Hey. I like to grab those cons where if I'm wrong on that entry, bro, it won't even kill my account. I'll just be like, all right, cool, that was a bad one. And then you know me,
Oh wow, holy! Look at the bounce.
my shit probably still lagging. Did we get above 1230s yet?
No, we're almost there though.
Gotcha.
We're at 412.28. Yeah, we just broke it.
So cons pull back.
That's crazy, bro. This price action is nuts.
Cons pulled all the way back down there. I like it. You want to start reloading if you want to take the next leg down, guys, at the money zone around 412.50s if they get up there. 412.40s, 412.50s. That's the 5-minute money zone. But let's see if this flush phase can continue. The 15-minute entries are going to be around 413.11. And on that note, guys, good luck. I hope you enjoy trading with us at the open. I'll be around throughout the day. Put a YOLO over here on the other side.
Alright. They are trying to get above this divergence line on the 5-minute right now.
Yeah, if you were
That's
in
a pretty strong pullback for an entry. But let's just say they might not kill it here, so gotta be careful.
Notice the decreasing volume on the upside and increasing volume to the downside.
Yeah.
I got them at 50-50 over here at 800,000 guys.
Yeah, they're like 50-50 right now. Roughly, like it fluctuates a little bit. But yeah, I do see that when we do get a spike, it's more for the downside.
Yeah, it just spiked up to 1 million versus 790. Um, so, pun on this 3 minute pullback, the official close on the 10:06 candle, the 11:06 candle was like around 411.90s. Then the next 3 minute candle at 11:09 closed above that. Would you be looking for like just killing this trade? You already took like probably 90% of your trade out on the breakout.
So as soon as you broke 412.10,
Yeah,
would have been my first scale.
correct.
Second scale would have been the close of the 912 candle,
Okay,
and then my third exit would be a 3 minute candle close over the 90 MA.
got you. So like this,
So you'd still be in runners right now until you get a 3 minute candle close over the 9.
I got you. I was thinking like you should be looking to exit that play on your runner because the candles are now closing higher than the previous candle.
So that would have been your second scale.
Correct. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying you'll hold one more just in case this happens?
Yeah. Because he came back, tested that 9 again
Mm-hmm.
on the 915 candle. It's trying to flush and make new lows.
Yeah. I like the way the 15 minute just kind of closed and then open and dump. Hopefully they could keep that momentum going. Guess you just got to keep looking at volume to see if it works out.
Yeah, and you can see the volume, like on those two massive red candles.
Mm-hmm.
The volume comes in and then decreases going up to the 9
Yep.
after that.
So you want this thing to keep going up, guys. Looks like if we hit 90%, we could get pushes. So 30% jump, Jesus. All right, well, whatever. Let's see if we get another leg up on these cons. Was that all the way up there? Like, why am I? Oh, I gotta check that. Jazz, you gotta watch out for that 15 minute div line they trying to form down there at 411.49s. The lows.
Yep.
That bad boy gets straight.
Yeah, I'm watching very closely here because, bro, we're at the bottom BB bit on the 5 minute too, so we're not able to actually throw this into a flush phase until we're able to get under that. So
Oh shit, bottom of the D. 5 minute. Damn. My bad, guys. That shit loud as hell.
yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. That 411.50 or 411.45 level right there. That's a big level because with the trend line that I have drawn on the 4 hour, if we create a foundation there, it could be a bounce for the next 4 hour candle right there. So we could see some chop down there until the next 4 hour candle forms. Not exactly assuming that we get a straight pump up or whatever, but just looking at the 4 hour candle pattern that I have from the last 2 days, we would really have to dump below that 411.50, 411.45-ish level in order for us to possibly see that 410 level today. Which could happen. Just so you got some take profit levels down here on the 50. Yeah, this is here for sure.
Look at yo, these fucking entries are so fucking nice, bro.
Bro, that money zone entry right here, bro, at fucking 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock 11 o'clock your time. That entry is so fire.
Oh yeah. This was I mean, there was another one right here though at like 11:10 during that whole time that they went down. Like, bro, if you look at your contracts, they should be at the 50 HMA on your contract on that pullback up to the money zone.
Mm-hmm. You were saying that. I heard you say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That should have been a cheat, bro. Like, you know how like you waited for the pullback of the first dump to get into your shorts?
No, bro, I didn't even, bro. I caught this like my few, like I've done this a few times in the past week where I don't catch the top of the pullback. I got in like midway pullback, so I ate some of the pullback myself.
Yeah. So like, look at the contract that you took, and I guarantee you, if you look at it, it bounced off that fucking 50 HMA, and then finally started going back up. So that would have been a probably fucking dollar entry. That's better than just kind of. So like, target that.
Word, yeah, bro. I'm praying to God we break these levels right now, bro.
Yeah. Your shit's about to go, bro. They break it. The sell volume is at 100%. There's no buyers here. 520 something thousand. They stepping up.
Yeah. We need the influx, bro. Like I need fucking 2 million right now.
You get that, they going 410 right now.
No cap.
There we go. We just broke lows. Another target hit.
No, we didn't break lows yet, did we?
Where you going?
Oh, they're about to. Yeah, I need some implied volatility, brother.
Yeah, the way I trade, I just keep it right above lows. So when that alert goes off, that contract, I'm sniping with everybody else. I'm out of there.
This is where they're trying to create that divergence line. Like I said, this level is so big they got fucking slammed to do that shit because it's that 4-hour line I have created too. So
For sure.
they could really hold that trend line on the 4-hour and just beat this bitch up a little bit more.
Let me even see. Bro, I drew a 2-to-1 box. If you entered here, that would have to be your stop above the 50 there. I'm loving this rule, bro. So
Notice the decreasing volume now.
Bird, you just did it.
Just broke new lows.
Yes, sir. Con's about to be at 5. See all this.
Bro, there's
volume.
nobody in here though. That's the problem.
Yeah, we're gonna keep flushing, and the cons are gonna go gook. Sell into that strength right there, guys. 104 buyers, no sellers on this contract. Sheesh, my guy, $6.
Oh, they broke that trend line. Alright, that's what I like to see. This shit could possibly keep dumping here.
Sheesh, my guy, another friggin' 2-to-1 payout, guys. Straight trend trading right here.
Sick, let's go.
I like that. I'm gonna start doing that shit.
Now when it bounces up, you're gonna want to see closes below 411.78.
100. Just bring that friggin' trail down, guys. Oh god, this volume is just continuing to rise, dude.
Oh, the sell volume? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Volume's coming in.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Oh my god, this is the move. This is the move. This fucking contract's gonna be at $10.
Let's go. Yeah, if we can get a nice continuation here, I'm not even being greedy. Like I have 2 direction here, I can make back my L from today. So I'm gonna be patient. Sometimes I don't let my runners run, but I see the potential here. So we'll see what's up.
Yeah, once we hit 410.50s, that'll be the 4-hour money zone target. Strong
Yeah.
buying down there, guys. But we already just smacked another 2-to-1 kind of entry risk reward play right there. This is runner's territory. Man, as a matter of fact, now that that's a big 5-minute candle, I would move the friggin' stop to the middle. 411.60s, 70s.
Yeah. No, they got a nice bounce going on right now.
Well,
Yellow candles down here on the 5-minute as well.
yeah, they just went from standard deviation 1.5 to standard deviation 1 down there, demand line 1. So it's a 411.20 on the 5-minute. And do we still have room? Yeah, we still got a lot of room on the 15-minute to go down to standard deviation 1 before some serious pressure. And that's 409.84. Jesus. Yo,
That's far away, bro.
bruh. they go from deviation to deviation.
Yeah. No, I think 410.32 is like the next stop.
I mean, you're gonna definitely get some smoke down there because they're that's the 4-hour.
Well, watch how price reacts at 410.65.
Yeah, I got 410.50s. Yep. So basically, yeah, we're all targeting the same
What
thing.
am I not seeing? I'm not seeing a 410.65 level. I might be charting my shit incorrectly, bro.
Go look at pre-market action.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me.
Pre-market low.
Yeah, I'm peeping right now, bro. Yeah, because that bounce off of that level is insane.
And if you go to your 4-hour, your daily combo, the high of the money zone. Put your cursor there. See, what's that number?
Wait, you said on the daily?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Let me switch to my other chart, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, my bad, dog.
Oh, that was a. Damn, look at that bounce. Shit, crazy. Oh yeah, literally. Wait, you're talking about the tip of the money zone, right? On the
Yeah.
daily?
Mm-hmm.
My shit says 410.18.
410.18
Sorry, 410.18.
410.18 on a daily. You have a 1 year, 1 day.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's just where you. I got 410.52 up there.
Yeah, mine's 410.18.
Yeah. All right.
But realistically, like, yeah, I wouldn't give this shit another dollar. I wouldn't even want to stay in it any longer than that because we're already at the 1 hour bottom BB band. So we probably have to get like a continuation into a flush.
The contracts just printed a standard deviation line up there, bro, on the put side. So that big wick down took cons from 570 down to 420. We're back at 498. You don't want to see this thing go up any further than 411.60s. It looks like.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's a Kellner channel too on the 5-minute.
Yeah, let them stay down there in a flush. I'm trying to get into. Let me see. Man, finding spaces on friggin' Twitter for the web, it's like the hardest fucking thing in the world, man.
What do you mean, man?
Like I'm on Safari and I'm trying to just go to our spaces so I can send some messages, like some pictures in the messages, but I can't.
Excuse me.
Because I can't find. Oh, you know what? I could search for Spark and Trade. Photos, videos.
Yeah, I don't know. That bounce down there is pretty aggressive, to be honest. That's a big ass wick on the 15-minute, man. We got a 15 minutes about to close right now. Also, gentlemen. Yeah, they're getting on top of 411.60s right now.
gotta do. I gotta share it. Share via Twitter.
Alright, we created a 5-minute divergence line down there, opening up and flashing right now. I'm gonna chill with the commentary, my fault, y'all.
No, that type of commentary is fine.
Yeah, no, I know. But sometimes I feel like when this type of commentary is done, I find it kind of unnecessary sometimes. So it's just like, I'm trying to stop myself in my own tracks. Also, gentlemen.
Share copy link. All right, I just shared it with myself. Let me see if I can get that home. Oh, so that's how you get into it. 2 hours ago.
Nice, let's bring in some IV into the contracts.
If I go into it here, Mike will be off to start. Okay, no problem. No problem. Alright, I can still hear myself there.
Yeah, so we got some scary territory on the 5-minute right here, Brad, because of the yellow candles. You see that shit, Spark?
Yeah. Standard
Yeah,
deviation.
they're bouncing super hard right here off of the 411.13 level.
Everybody borrowed. Anything higher than that, the contracts are going to get below the 50 HMA, which means you would have lost 583 to 417 break. It's $1 and like 50 cents. $1.30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Let them take you back down to entry zones. Entries on this one would have been like 320, guys. I had the 250 entry, bro. They held at 411.67, or at least they're holding it.
Yeah.
I want to do something.
They're getting pretty close to like breaking these lows right here, but I mean, then again, we're bouncing, so.
Join spaces.
Ricky, You're keeping us held up right here. You 5 minutes candle about to open up right now.
Yeah, so even on Spaces, I can't even freaking like post.
What do you mean you can't post?
I'm on my computer, so I'm trying to see like if I could just send a screenshot to the what you call it, the group in it. It's not allowing me. It's kind of corny. I don't see no message box on Spaces. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to work Spaces. Really, you put me onto this, so
Yeah.
I might have to do some R&D myself so I can figure out how to use it.
I mean, I could do anything I want to do on this on my phone, but just not here. So it's all good though. If I commented on Sporting Trade 2 hours ago, this one was 4 minutes ago. That's not gonna matter.
Hey, what are we trading at right now? My charts just froze.
Oh, I think we're going back to the lows.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at it. You're heading downside 411.25.
Oh, okay, bro. Thank you.
The break lows, it's 411.10. Gotta break that.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I might have to restart my Thinkorswim.
You better get your ass on that phone. Don't let this go.
No, I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. Like, I'm watching it on the phone. It's just, without the chart, it's kind of difficult to kind of gauge.
Yeah, no, they just bounced again back to
You're
411.
getting a green stick here. I'll let you know if you close over the 9 on the 3.
Yeah,
It's waking off the top.
Dude, that was a big bounce right now.
You're getting some volume.
yeah, back to 50% on both sides. 38% buying pressure now. Yeah, it's gonna keep going up and down. This is 10 minutes into this 15-minute candle.
Yeah, they're trying to get over that 411.60 level right now.
Oh, I think it worked. Hey, Pun, can you go into the message section and see if you see that message under this Spaces?
It's a YouTube video.
All right, yeah. So now I know how to send
Yeah, it
messages.
says 1 minute ago.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
I know how to do this now. Yay! So there's a message there. All right, I wanted to show you this. Maybe I could close the screen real quick. Remove join. Remove oval. Remove oval. Remove join.
They're really trying to smoke through these highs right now. Damn. chest acne, bro. Just a random thought.
Yeah, that shit sounds painful.
Yeah, they're about to try to flip this. I mean, they're back at the money zone on the 5 minute, but bro, we got a divergence line down here. These wicks on the 15 minute. It doesn't look like it could be any more bearish.
So I just yeah, they break above 411. It's over for this, but that div line on the contracts, that shit's gonna be another good reason to get out. Yep, they went up there, wicked for 580s, came down, went up to 540s, and now they're down to friggin' 379, breaking below the 50 HMA. Looks like they might make a move into the money zone before they do their next move down. I just posted another picture in the chat there, Pun. I hope it's a good picture. Hold on, let me see. We talked about this yesterday. How
Yeah, I can see it.
we
So
talked.
this 414 split level pre-market.
Yeah, remember we talked yesterday at like why you asked me why did I take that trade at that supply line. This thing came up again today, dude, showing that 414 supply, and then this demand. This time though, I waited a lot longer before I got into the play. I let them do the first dump, push back into the 5 minute 50 HMA, and then I started taking my entries there. So the next wave down, I got out of there quick 80%. Then I didn't get to get in again on the second move back up to that 5 minute. It's on the right side. That's the picture on the right side. And if you remember yesterday, the 50 HMA is the line close to the VWAP, which is the blue line.
Yeah.
So once they got back there again at around 10:20, dude, I didn't load up again, and that was where the big drop came. So I said, all right, no worries. This is your play now. Remember yesterday you waited for the break of the zone. If they get back into that money zone, the red band, for around 412.99, that was like the 10:30, 10:40 push back up. Got into that, dude, and when they came down, got the hell out of there for this break on the runner. I got one out on the first push, got the second one out on the runner. It was like another nice little play there. And then the third friggin' move, same exact play, bro. Moved back into the red zone. And then this friggin' final leg came in. So, I just keep doing that, rinse and repeat until they stop it. But if that 15 minute gets a straight line again, you're probably going to see that same pushback to the upside. Because it'll be like a strong demand. Which it looks like they're trying to do at 411.07. Yeah, brother. The 413 demand that they had out the gate this morning in the pre-market, that ended up paying, but very lightly. Like, if you took the entries down there, you didn't have too much drawdown. They contracts did move. They just didn't move enough to convince me to get into this bearish kind of trend since price action was below the 50 HMA on the 15 minute. That tends to stir my bias. But if I could have just rode this whole thing would have been crazy.
I'd be watching this close of this candle here.
They're pushing the 411.60 level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The 9's at 411.57.
Yep, that's where I got mine.
Looking like it's
Oh hell yeah, they got 1 million buyers.
increasing volume again.
I got 1 million buyers.
They got pretty aggressive buy volume right here, bro, to be honest with you.
On your volume chart, Pun, you should see a big candle, no?
No, I see decreasing volume, and the three previous candles are all wicks off the 9.
Yeah, this 15-minute candle just stepped up 1.1 million buyers. So 10% selling pressure, which means they're going to probably break this line that we have.
So you just closed over the 9. That's where I close out my runners.
Yep. And you're on a 3-minute.
Yep, and then also on the 1, that 9 and 21's going to cross upwards.
Jeez. This new 15-minute opened up. We got to see if volume steps in
So
again.
you're making higher lows, higher highs here.
Yeah. Oh shit, fair candles. I think go lower, you're done.
I know some people would wait and not cut until they cross like the 55.
Mm-hmm.
Which if I would have done that previously, like at 9 o'clock.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
11 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
I would have stayed in that trade because it never crossed the 55.
Yeah.
Closed,
Below
let's see, 413.01 exactly on the 1 minute. 413.01.
Yeah.
So some people wouldn't exit right now until it crossed the 55. But if you get that 921 cross, which it's not crossing, you can still say short here. You just got 300,000 volume on that last 1 minute to the sell side.
Yeah, shit's at 100% with only 99,000 over here on this 15-minute. That's wild. What a fucking money zone entry again. No way.
It's gonna be similar to like the previous money zone entries that they've given us.
Shit is paying, bro. This shit 3 for 3, dogs.
But I think if you're entering anywhere down here, I mean it's a hell of a exit. You know, you
Yeah.
could be exiting right at the bottom here because you're making higher lows and higher highs, right?
Yeah, I'd have
So
just.
if you wrote that whole thing down, that's a stellar exit to me.
100. Or just trail this down move, and if they even decide to go back up, you ain't got to deal with it.
Yeah, like if you went to a higher time frame,
Mm-hmm.
but even if you did like the 5 minute, you would have been stopped out by now. Say you went to the 10. If you pull up the 10 minute and put your line on top of the wick and trail that down.
Just hold on. I don't even think I have a 10-minute, but I have a 15-minute up.
I think they're about to crack lows here.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't
they
think.
just wicked it, but yeah, they just crack lows right now.
Did Cons appreciate with that? Because it looks like they were struggling.
I mean, they're not getting over their previous swing high of the contract, but yeah, I mean, they appreciate it.
Got you.
Damn, that's a pretty strong bounce from down there, guys.
That trail would have got you out of that shit.
Oh, 100%, bro.
Did that even touch 410? Oh, so close. 411.02, you fucking bastards. 5-minute money zone entries equals 3 for 3 on this down move. I like it, Picasso. Let's go. You entered somewhere there, made that your stop. That was a tight stop too. Oh boy, what's the volume looking like? 84%.
Yeah, but it's weak though, bro.
Yeah.
The worst part.
This whole day has been kind of like that though.
Yeah.
We've only done 29% of the 30-day average in volume. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because FOMC sent the market so crazy that this is probably distorted in terms of volume.
Yeah, like this might be like a off week type shit. Oh my god, my back hurts, man. Can we get another snap or what?
Shit, if we hit 410.82, dude, that's another fucking 2-to-1. Just create an alert. Alright. I promised myself that I will not be on the chart all day this week. So as soon as I make my licks, I should have been out of here. But guys, I hope you see the power of what we're doing here. We're just going to continue to document our trading experience. On YouTube, I'll leave the feed up. Jazz, I'll keep the spaces open. When you guys are ready to go, just let me know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be out of here soon. I just don't know when, because I need to hop in the shower. I got a meeting to attend at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even that far. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll be good. Cuckoo, ka-choo. See if we can get an aggressive crack down here.
Got him.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Again.
And whoever swung, I hope to God they didn't stay.
Oh, like Swan calls?
Hell yeah.
We had a lot of call. Did we have a lot of call volume at the close or what?
Nah, from yesterday, whoever swung that move, they made fucking over almost $4 to the upside. And cons were so inflated on the buy side that I was just like, oh man, this is crazy. And now this down move, if you held any of those, I mean, they're down to like fucking 20 cents.
Yeah.
$4 or $5 cons, they're down to 20 cents. But if they can establish a base down here on this 15-minute, I'm gonna put up a friggin' 80-cent contract as a lotto and see what the hell happens.
Oh, on longs?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm done for the day, but I'm gonna just try to, cause like I've been clocking this play, bro. This reversal play is sick. Like on that pullback that happened at 10:30. I didn't check it, but like I'm pretty sure an 80-cent contract probably paid 100% on that
Oh
up.
yeah, without a doubt.
So I'm just like the same play. I'm trying to rinse repeat these same plays.
And they're building right here, bro. They're not getting any lower.
You got
Shit's
5 more
almost-
minutes till 12 o'clock. 76%. They're not giving it up, but they're not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually a sign of the exhaustion. Unless they get to like 1 point something.
Oh, they just broke lows.
Stepped up. We're about to hit target 2 to
They're at
1.
410 now. Okay.
Yeah, the contracts aren't fucking getting up there though.
Yeah, bro, this is fucking annoying. Oh my god. My entry this morning was really bad. Like, I took longs, bro, and we were under the 50 HMA on the 15 minute. I really shouldn't have done that.
I mean, you did that yesterday and it paid though.
Yeah, but then again, it's my entry yesterday was a lot lower than where it was today. So, like, I didn't really make enough on the move up.
Gotcha.
And I didn't cut fast enough. Like, there wasn't even really green. It's just there was nothing to be made. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just kind of like got into a spot where like I held it and then like I had to cut it at a pretty big L, which like I'm disappointed at because I could have managed that a lot better because we got a bounce and I was only down like a little bit and I could have cut it at that bounce, but yeah, I didn't end up cutting out that bounce and then yeah, I ended up getting decimated. And then the same thing with these puts here, bro. They've been depreciating extremely aggressively because we can't get out of a zone and like I'm probably gonna have to cut these at like little to no gain if they keep doing this. Literally if they don't dump hard right now, I'm gonna cut this because I don't want to wait anymore. I'm like over it and I got shit to do, so I'd rather just kind of lick my wounds and walk away.
For sure.
Yeah, but we'll see what's up. They keep bouncing in the 15 minutes, creating all these div lines down here. We have a 5-minute div.
Yeah.
So, and we have those yellow candles that printed earlier. You know what I mean? They don't have to fucking pay right away. They could pay at a later time, and we could see that eventually. So,
I gotta move this shit all the way over here for them to see it. What?
we just bounced what, like 30 cents, right? 30, 40 cents. Yeah. We hit 410.89. You said that level was 410.82, correct?
For a 2 to 1 play on the entries from the money zone on a 5-minute.
Okay.
Bro, I'd have washed this. That's close enough for me.
410.65 is pre-market low.
Yeah. Yep. That was the level that we were trying to get to. They do another fucking swing down. These contracts are gonna just teleport, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna get sent if they do another swing down. But I mean, bro, like the foundation that they built down here for what? It's been about 45 minutes. This is insane.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been roughly 45 minutes. They've had a floor down here, bro. And I don't know. Like at this point, it's making me wanna. I'm starting to not like my bear trade.
Yeah, I wanted to give this shit time. Alright, let's just see what happens. Okay. See. I'm trying to give this till about what? 11, 1 o'clock? And then I'll come back down, check on it. I want you to check up on it.
Oh shit. This new candle just opened up on top of the 50 HMA on the 5-minute.
Yeah, consolidation into that. Either another snap down or you're gonna get the pop, bro. 15 minute just got straight. They're flirting with it. What's the volume like? 90% selling pressure. New 15 minute candle, so that's still starting to like open up. We'll see what they think about this in a second.
That's such a ugly ass fucking 15 minute too. Damn.
Wicks to the downside sometimes is good because it gives them a range to go get, right? Like, but that's a lot of like that. The last 3 minutes, the last three 15 minute candles have wick, so they probably went down there and did what they had to do already. Somebody's buying this shit out of that level.
Yeah. Crappity crap, brother. Badass fucking bounce. Bro, there's no way. My thoughts are back at break even right now.
You know how options move, bro. Oh god, this is so sexy. That's a white candle right there on the 15 minute. We're right back into.
Really? I'm seeing cyan.
Sorry, on the 5 minute. We're back into.
Yeah, they're bouncing off of the bottom BB on the 1 hour, bro. The 1 hour candle just opened, so this could be the reversal. We could see a reversal here.
Yeah, I want to put up this contract to see if this shit works, bro. Let me see, 80 cents.
Yeah, we're up like 90 cents from where we should be at.
120. Send to 1.
Yeah, it's either we get a nasty ass dump right here, or this shit just keeps printing.
They gonna go up to like the 15 minute money zone at 412.17.
That's so far away.
Yeah, they're gonna kill the puts, bro. Hopefully you get like a pullback before they do that, but they're breaking back above the 411.60 line.
Yeah, I would be active if it went out.
Okay, 100%. Yo, I'm gonna head out, Jazz. Good luck with that trade. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. Pun. Take
Sounds
it
good,
easy,
bro.
man. Have a good day, guys.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
God damn. God damn. That fucking that dump just fucking sent the lotto that I had up here from 80 cents. It went up to 135. It just dumped down to fucking 80 cents. Insane. And the friggin' puts just dropped from 58 to 236 and just bounced to 337. Y'all not playing fair. That's real dirty. Oh boy, so that's what you want to do. You want to get in on a pullback close to this line. If they double bottom and make higher lows, this entry right here, it'll pay. Let me try that in the play account. You know, I gotta keep this confidence going. Fuck it, that's cool. That shit worked. The pullback entry right there came down to 81 cents. Before they started going, it was at 80 cents. And that pullback, basically, if they continue on this upward rotation, that would have made a higher low on the price, but a double bottom on the contract. So if this contract falls below 80 cents, you could just wash this at this point, because you don't want a downward rotation to kill this move. Let's see if that works out, guys. So that meant an entry. Oh, and it still kind of follows the principle of a white candle on the 5. We're gonna put stomps right here. Let me just take this one. For those in spaces, we do have a YouTube link up. You can watch that there. This should be a duplicate. So we're going for a 2-to-1 move here. This here looks like a 1-on-1. Jesus, a 2-to-1 is it's aggressive. We're going back up to 413, 40s. If we could break above VWAP at 412.80, that's a nice move for a lotto on call. So 80 cents right now, we're up to 125. One cons. if you wanted to get in on puts, the contracts are now making freaking double bottoms, yo. That's crazy. While prices is making lower highs. So you just need this kind of to like reverse before you kind of enter. Let this upward rotation, guys. Looks like we're creating a friggin' div line on the 5 minute already over here at 412, 13ish. 80. Yeah, so reason why the stop is down here is because any stops that are too close won't make too much sense. Well, let's see. I could tighten that up though. And the fucking contracts created a div line down here on puts. So yeah, guys, right now we're in a possible reversal play. The downward move, the downward trend happened since this morning. It's now 12:24 as of 11:45 into 12 o'clock. We have an established demand zone at 410, 88. I wanted 410.81, and that would have been a 2-to-1 for this play. Either way, I'd have smacked that. But once we see this, that's rule number 1 for the reversal. We start looking at the 5 minute. You also have a established demand line at 411.18. Another rule we look for is for take profit dots to be in effect. So that's this green one that occurred at 11:15 on the 5 minute, 11:20. So the consolidation happened into the 50 HMA, which is this red line here for the YouTube followers. And once you cross over it, you get this possible explosion back to the upside. This triggering any shorts to get out of there can cause a squeeze back up to the upside. Now, the areas to watch out for during that squeeze is the money zone, because that's where sellers are waiting to reload again. On this upward move, that would be around 412.20s, 412.30s, right? If we clear that, we have a 412.75, which is the VWAP and the 50 HMA. If you get this same price action above the 50 HMA on the 15, this could explode up and hit the target at 413.42. That's what we're hoping for. Now we don't know how long that will take to happen, but right now, if you took any of the longs based on the entry rules, you'd have taken them at this double bottom on the contract for you guys to see a little bit better. So price ran up on that first bounce, came back, made a higher low on the price action right here, and this is where you would have been thinking about getting in. So like, let's just say you didn't know how far down it was going to go, your best entry would have been 92 on this if you just took that aggressively, right? A double bottom on the contract and a higher low here is indicative of, I mean, it's just a good price, because if we do bounce back up, you're going to get the entire implied volatility like we did just now, from 90 up to 132. So that's a good like 20-something% on that bounce on that wick back up. Now, any move back down, you kind of just don't really want to start making lower lows. Could happen, may happen, don't really care, because we went in with a reversal play with what we were willing to lose. And that's the only way you probably can sustain the consolidation that happens here until the more buyers kind of step in and take out these zones that sellers are willing to step in at, like the 412.20s and the 412.30s. So, I mean, we're gonna see what happens. Right now, this short side is still kicking ass, bro. Look at this kind of volume. See what happens, guys. But that's the play for now, the reversal play. Yo, Jazz, you still with me? Shit. These cons at 150. I'll set an alert up there. We just demolished that to 75. Jesus. Oh my God, 216 to 30, 370 and possibly climbing. She's on a fucking tear. Yo, there's a fucking div line up there on the contract, bro. Yo, that's fire. Alright, they stopped us out of that reversal pattern. These cons came all the way back, roaring, baby. 580 is the highs. Oh, they're gonna fucking snap to 7 on this. Yo. That reversal play failed, guys. You should have gotten stopped out of that one. Nice little 40% on the upside, but they killed that very quickly. 15-minute money zone came in and slammed it. We're going into the 4-hour. Oh no, this is a daily money zone down here for longs, 410s. Damn, we hit target on this shit. Yo, Jazz, you still in here, bro? Your fucking cons are up again. Oh, baby. They touched it, baby. Target hit. Mod things, fam. Fuck holding a con. Look at where you could have gotten that. Pulled all the way back to 220. Now pushing 6. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. This is what you want. You want them to fucking deflate contracts and then continue on trend. Because that's how you get this IV like this in minutes. 246, 8 minutes, 2 for 200%. Insane, guys. There's a white candle on the fucking contract. Every time that shit came, it paid. You just had to be willing to take that entry. Whoa, they fucking going. $7. This shit about to be a 300% play here. Godly. Oh, they hit 1.1 mil. This shit gone, dogs. Oh shit. Bro, these cons gonna be at fucking $11, dude. Jazz, you better not be in the shower missing this fucking exit, dogs.
I just got out the shower. I'm almost at break even for the whole day, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Give me a second.
Oh my god, 10. Oh, you gotta jump into these, bro. $3. 300, $600 right there. See, you don't even care about the call you took. Oh shit, this shit is at $29. The fucking puts I took this morning. Wait, what? Oh shit. It was a 409.90, right? 409.85. She did it. Shit, bro. Look at that fucking call out. Look at this, 411, 413. What I said? 410. This is SPY. 4123. Demand 4123. Simply amazing. $10. 246,810. 500%. All right. What I move, what I move. Fair candle play right there, yo. That's crazy. The strategy is 4 for 4. So 80 cent, 90 cent fill goes down to 60. You lose 30 cents on that. 30, 40, 50. Yeah, about 30, 40 cents on that down move because you cut on that reversal play. That's fire. SPX retracing now. Cons are coming back to decent levels. If this shit continues, there's a gonzo. Yo, this shit worked like a charm, bro. She's making lower highs. Lower high number 1. Lower high number 2. Lower high number 3. Lower high number 4. It's kind of in the money zone. This was lower high number 5 too. This shit worked. This play worked too. And then that was 6. God damn. I fucking love it. Jesus Christ.
Want to become a consistent.
needed to create a short too, so let me go here. Let's go here. Wow, guys. 15-minute came in with a vengeance. Brought that shit down. Cons are now approaching $13. $12.16. I can't believe it. Alright, we're in a daily money zone. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this yellow zone here that we have. Remove drawing. Unbelievable. Before this move goes to the stratosphere, let's go document this shit. Snap that picture. Let's go into this. Fuck. Open trade. Bro, why'd you jump off? You just had to mute. Yo. Give it to me, baby, give it to me. I said, I'm not crazy. Yo, what the fuck is going on with this request, bro? Yo. It shows that you're a speaker, Jazz. I don't know if you're talking. Alright, how to enter. Price action produces lower highs. Or double bottoms. Or double tops. Double tops on the stock, and cons produces lower lows. And cons produces lower lows or double bottoms. Yeah, this presents a great risk reward opportunity. 100 fucking percent, bro. Light entries allow you to stomach the pullback to the 15 to make deadline. You'd want to stay below the 5-minute 58 tonight. Okay. Draw a zone around the blue candle. Blue candle. Oh shit, where we at? That's the fucking daily money zone. If you're gonna take YOLO, try it now. What are you waiting for? I gotta wait for. They definitely cooked all calls just now on that, so you have to get a new one. Sorry, let me see that real quick. Trade, active. That's white balling, kid. Dump. Big dump. Couple of moves to the upside now. Damn, they ain't gonna let me get in there. Let me see. 90 cents, so we're looking at 41.14s now. Send to red. Yep. It didn't really go anywhere. We went for 55. Alright, let's see. Ones, 45s is at 80 cents. We'll do a trail entry. All right, let's test that. You can buy 55 up to 80. It's all good because all they do, I mean, the fucking contracts on the put dropped so bad and the calls didn't do shit. But now the calls could get above this line and start running. We don't have a straight div line on the 15-minute yet, but this is the money zone for the daily guys. So we could see some strong reaction from this zone. This downward pressure is strong, but we just tapped into D1 409.80. So funny, guys. If you go back this morning, I said, yo, D1 is at 409.80. Jazz said, that's so far though. I said, bruh. They literally went into that standard deviation zone down there, as you guys can see on this 15-minute, 409.78. All right, this is another money zone pullback for shorts, so you might see some selling pressure come in at 410.30s now. If they make it all the way up to 411.21, that's where the second 15-minute money zone is for more shorts, but that would be reclaiming this entire down move. So I kind of want to see, buyers are stepping in down here at 409.30s, 409.50s. I want to see this div line get straight like the other times to confirm this possible reversal play. Until then, I think we kind of just got to sit on our hands. Unless you take this 5-minute. Hey Jazz, I don't know if you hear me. You're still just a listener. I sent you a request. And I also sent you a DM, so you can let me know what's going on there. So how to enter pullbacks into the 15-minute div line, ideally a good trend. Train could stay below the 5-minute 50 HMA. That's a lower high there, so this entry here looks pretty fucking good. I hope it doesn't turn out to be a money zone entry on a 50, on a 5. Jeez Louise. This bitch is gone. I ain't gonna hold you from 1 to about 5. Great. 1 to 13, even better. All right, there goes the sign. Cons made a higher low and allows you to enter at 75 cents worth of risk. Nothing straight on the 15-minute yet. Let's see what happens if they gonna cook this motherfucking down. Up move. I know you like my style, You like how I put it down, zone around a blue candle to determine your battleground. Like if you did that here, you would have been good. You did that here, you would have been good. You did that here, you would have been good. You did that here, you would have been good. You did that here, that would have been kind of good. Yo, that's fucking fuego. Let's go. Let's go. I like it, Picasso. Alright. Try not to lose that. Blue candle. Stops. So then the next thing was stops, right? Look, that one could. Stops. If we break the 15-minute div line without reclaiming it, so that means if we would, yup, we didn't even fucking go up there today. If we cannot hold a 5-minute 50 HMA line, that was a good exit on this one because Cons came back so fucking far that you don't want to even deal with that possible reversal play. So that's a good sign because that pop could have led to another 50-minute pop. I like it. I like it. If price breaks the white, the blue candle, entry trigger. If price enters a flush phase, a push phase. At the top of the BB band from re-entry. Hey Jordan. Yo.
Yo, morning. Good afternoon. What's up?
What's going on?
Not much. I was calling to ask you a question. Did you guys ever find like a plumber?
Did we ever find a plumber?
Yeah, remember you looking for like a HVAC system to be able to find somebody, or you guys anybody?
Yeah, I forget who she called, but yeah, we.
You call somebody. You don't have anybody like like somebody trying to price something. That's what I'm trying to figure somebody that or not just blind calling people.
Yeah, but I don't know if they service your area, but yeah, I'll give you whatever number we have.
No. No. I'm just saying, where'd she find it from? This person?
Online.
Internet?
Yeah.
Online. Okay. Never mind. Just making sure. I can do that myself. All right. Just making sure. No, I want to know.
Yeah. For sure. How much you think it's gonna cost you? Sheesh. Damn. Got you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. They tried to get us to buy a whole new HVAC system what? Yeah, he was 10 something thousand like that. He was like, I got a guy that's the guy or whatever. And we were like, what? Listen, partner. Just basically like let him know that we got a second opinion, and the other guy came and he was like, your wire is just like chewed off by a rat. You just need new wire. But yeah, these things last forever. I mean, for a long time. Oh yeah, but that was yeah, no, it didn't quote us that much. It was like 3,000 for like three or some shit unit, some amount of units, and he charges like 5,000 for installation, I think. Yeah, yeah, but we would have bought it ourselves. Yeah. I feel you. Heated. Yeah, yeah, no, I feel you. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Reminds me, I got a call for a few things. It just reminded me I gotta call this office to handle that unemployment shit. Nah, not. Let me see. I wrote that number down somewhere. Yeah, let me call them real quick. I'll be back. Call them now. All right. Yo, Jazz, we're not really talking on this thing, so I'm just gonna clip it for the day. Have a good one, buddy. Alright guys, the 15 minute is straight at 409.42, establishing some sort of demand there. What you want to see on the contracts is that they establish a double bottom or a lower low for this risk reward opportunity. Basically, you'll be trying to catch contracts somewhere along this higher low situation. So, I mean, look, you can't nickel and dime this. This is like 60 cents of risk for a potential reversal all the way up there. So cons could do 100% in no time, possibly 180. Who knows? To $3. But they definitely lost so much value. They were at 390 before that drop. So if they take that whole candle back, you're looking at a possible $3 move, which would be friggin' insane. But let's see what happens. And again, this 15 minute closes in about 5 minutes, so any push down can break that level a little bit, but you want to see that established. So let's try it again. Duplicate. White candles coming up. Shit, I'm gonna have to give it this whole play. Break lows, get out of there. Duplicate. We're looking at something like that. The lows was 50 cents. Right now it's only at like 67 cents. I mean, ideally you want to kind of wait for another pullback or get in during these candles. Let's see what happens. The reason why I'm picking these cheap contract guys is because this is a reversal play. So you're almost like YOLOing this. Right? You're not even caring if it goes to zero. But you can always cut at 50% if you want to. Yeah, possible 2-to-1 move back to VWAP, this to that. Let's move it up a little bit. I can't believe I didn't like put this. So sometimes I can't get blinded by the possible short entries. This is your short entry area, guys. We gotta beat this zone right here. If they want to take another swing down, contracts could appreciate very quickly. Another short area to enter would be your 410.70s. Yeah. So you want to take profit at those levels if you get a move up there. Yeah, so the 15 minute is flirting up and down. I think I did see it break when the down move came. That gave you guys a chance to grab these particular ones that I'm looking at yeah, around 54. We're now up to 76 on those cons. Trying to make some something happen here. Shaking the boots, shaking the boots. What in the fuck? Why would you feel at 80? Oh no. Y'all tripping. But it's alright, you heard. So guys are following the same pattern. Oversold yellows, div line straight on the 15 at 409.34. Take profit dots behind us all over the 5 minute. Price moved up, came back down, made higher lows. We have a div line on the 5. We're now crossing above the 50 HMA at 409.64. We have demand at 409.26. That being our stop out on this price action. We're trying to make a reversal play at least up to 410.92. Clear that zone and possibly hit VWAP at 412.04. That's the play you see right there. Possible reversal play could happen literally here at 410. Sorry, a possible continuation to the down move on this bearish activity could happen here at 409.96, which is where this circle is. This is the money zone entries. And up here is the 410.80 area that we're trying to target on this possible reversal to the 15-minute money zone. We're getting contracts that are super cheap, so we don't even care if they decide to go back down. We stop out and we just lose, small money. But if we go up, we have the potential on this contract to make about $3. So that puts us at 50 cents. 100 to 150, 200. It's 300%, 400%. So almost 500% if we go back up. So about 250 on this play, not bad for the risk. I like that, man. It's definitely a tough play when we have a lot of selling pressure coming in today, but again, we don't even care. Oh boy. Sweet Mickey, lower lows. Let's see if this gives us a higher high or if they're going to go give us a double bottom of this low. Sweet Mickey. Oh man, the contract's established 794. Yeah, that's an official straight line on the 15-minute 3 bars. Double bottom of that swing low just now on cons gave us a 40 entry, and we're right back up to hopefully 60s on this move up. Let's go. Wow. Let's see something real quick. 6,000, you up 29%. Close some of that shit we're new. Let's go. 44% there, guys. From the 40 to 80. Yeah, that would have been a nice one. I grabbed some more at 45. Man, I can see how prop traders will kill that little ass move when 100 contracts cost you 6,000 at 40 cents, and a move up to 75 just paid out almost $2,000. Get rid of half of that, and you have a sweet day. So yeah, guys, all this practice, you only take 3 plays. This nice little bump. Right, so that's a big 50% chop from that top, and we didn't even recover half of the up move. I think I learned a long time ago it's not worth holding contracts. If you can never get a move like that, man, you gotta do really well trailing that up. Literally just using this 2 minute to take advantage of this momentum kind of play here. Cons close higher. Yeah, here goes your stop at 430. They close higher. Your next stop is at 462. They close higher. Your next stop is at 607. They close higher. Your next stop was at 670. They close higher. Your next stop was at 911. Right, and then you would have got out of this play. This candle brought it from 9 to 797, right back to 911, ran up to 12. And that's like, you know, the next time you go in, you can do the same thing. And if you start losing like one contract like that, like for example, let's run this one up here, right? So our stop on this play is now gonna be if the candle closes below 54. Just gonna kill it. But let's see if we can get it. Let's go. Done that, candle would have been done. Stop the play. Well, let's see if that's a good way to exit. Yeah, right now we're still up 27% after that re-entry at 40. Another double bottom on these at $4, guys. 40 cents. And we're still making higher lows. Alright. Well, sorry. Higher lows on the price action, lower lows on the contract with increasing selling pressure. For a sick, yeah. Oh wow, bro. $5 to almost fucking 10. This shit is crazy dope. So in this kind of scenario, it's always good to just go with the puts. Because, I mean, there is a reversal play. That's why we went cheap. But it's good to continuously take that put play because look at how much value comes back into that contract. I mean, this lost 50% also from 80 to 40, right? But this gained 50% on a $5 contract. 590 entry up to 1037 and possibly climbing if we break lows to 14, 15, 16. That's almost $300, $400, $500. Let's see. Ain't no way. They shot into the friggin' money zone on a 15 just now on that move. I didn't even peep that. I was supposed to move this target down as they kept coming down. Yo, Gonzo. So that paid 50% that time. From lows. Alright, so now we know how to enter that market. If you're gonna take puts, take them. No, not puts. Longs for the possible bounce at this zone. Nah, I don't know. I would want to take them up there because if we bounce back up and consolidate, it's gonna fuck up. So this put play right here, this guy on the 5 minute, these entries, you saw a little bit of drawdown, but you got in somewhere around here, so that's about 740. So a drawdown to about 590, back up to 1252. That's fire shit. McDonald's, MCD. So we called a short on McDonald's. This is for a 30-day swing, so we're trying to see some big percentage on this. So far, we're up 67%. So we call this short when we broke down to the 618 and then we bounced up, right? So we call shorts for everything inside of this zone. We call shorts for if preferably the high. So like, I mean, I don't have to make it that wide. I could like skinny it up, right? And that's how we got into this play. RJF, Raymond James Financial. We call shorts on this one for a 30-day swing. From that zone there, take sweat, king, queens. Right, so these were beef fear candles. Finally leaving the zone. Could be brutal tomorrow, guys. We could have a brutal day tomorrow if the market continues on this trend. And we took EA longs. EA longs. If we smoke through my zone, I'm gonna be tight. Alright, looks like they're giving us another opportunity to enter on EA. We're at standard deviation 1, so I'm not too concerned with this. I do want the daily to get straight down here. We also said you could hold off on this entry until the 50 HMA catches up to it. Which probably, if it continues on this trajectory, be along 223. So you have like a month of entering that one. If they could just consolidate there, even if they bounce back up wickedly and come back down and consolidate and ride that, that'd be crazy. But EA longs, we're down on this one. EA longs, I think we're down 12% on this one. Alright, let's go. Let's take it back to SPY where you are. Yeah, SPY is pushing into the daily money zone, guys. So we do expect to see a possible bounce from this area here. If they smoke through it, it's it's not a big deal. It kind of told us here that these yellow candles could bring the market down. So we just called a natural bounce at this zone, and we're gonna always call it until we flip this 50, which it looks like we can do that with no problem now. So I'll put a trend line. This 411 isn't needed, this 416 isn't needed, so I'll put this trend line here. We're close to it. If we break that, forget about it. We're gonna get the explosion we get every time we get that. Ain't no way these fucking calls just bounce like that. Okay, good. Well, they might continue, who knows? Alright, so this looks good. It came back, bounced off to 50, and it's holding another level down there. So that's why I didn't want to go like short at that level there. We didn't have too much room, but cons went from $10 to 12, so you got like what, 200 bucks in that, and now you got to deal with this. Yeah. So let's take another swing at this potential reversal, but we're gonna go for a better contract now because I can't do that con anymore. It's too low. But we gotta stick with that rule. You're willing to lose, blah, blah, blah. Go. Let's see what happened this time. All right, let's go. I could say a close below the div is what we don't want to see, right? Or below our zone. You can say a million things. Let's see what happens. Next target is 408.85 on puts if they continue to the downside and break this 409.24, guys. So that is a lower low on the con. This is a lower low on price action, and the cons made lower lows. So this invalidates the whole idea of how to enter that reversal pattern. We don't want to see lower lows. Could still be valid. You know, nothing is perfect, but we just don't want to. I don't see that often.
Yeah, our nickel, our 5 cents is next.
I wish they'd get rid of the fucking pit. I mean, USD is just popping hot to high. So, you got ES just SPX weak as shit.
You needed to break 103.15.
Oh, I think we're gonna break it down because Microsoft is now down and Apple is very close.
Nvidia looks like a bear flag too.
Yeah, take a look. Soxo and Sats too has lost a lot too.
Yeah, Apple broke its bottom channel and trying to recover it now.
Just jumping into different room, guys. Hearing these guys talk about their plans, their ideas.
Number 12 on the App Store for most downloads with that Chat GPT. Well, that'll take some Google market share, huh?
Google took its own market share. That bum ass fucking thing that they didn't test before they just brought it to market, you know? Hey, look at our new, AI software.
It gave the wrong
It
answer.
gives you every wrong answer possible. It's brilliant. Look at
That's
us.
crazy.
I miss how Surrey used to be. You used to be able to ask Surrey, you need to hide a dead body. And it would give you places of rock quarries.
Why would you ask that? No. We're gone. Out of the fucking ass.
Coming from the guy that has the most guns.
Motherfucker was like, hey, what's 2 plus 2? Their AI software was like 17.
Well, if I was back home, I wouldn't need a place to bury a body. I'd just throw it in the hole.
Well, you can ask me, dig a big ass fucking hole. Send
Yeah, we gotta back up.
You and I talk to my wife every night about you people. She wants to make sure that I'm safe and sound.
You're saying
There's
you're in
no one
Canada,
that's
I'd have to
right.
drive to or fly to New York and go
And
across the
somebody
river.
to my house.
Get to here.
You know, somebody may try to send a T-shirt to my house or something like that. To
Yeah.
know my address. But yeah.
I'll send you, what are those? Sparkle bombs. Glitter bombs.
Those are funny.
My daughter,
I did that to my last HR person. I heard about it.
Come on, just fucking break this bitch already. This 15-minute kill is like everything should break it now. Fine.
SPY daily, 9 EMAs at 409.44.
Yeah.
He
Because
said,
on days like this, with the mix up this high, and you even get a slight bounce, those contracts feel on the call side.
The 14 call and the 410 put are the same price. No, 14 call, 409 put.
Buy both. Sell the loser.
Oh, now they're 10 cents apart.
That's if they'll fill you.
That
dude.
put is
That's
pretty.
if they'll fill you.
so they're just killing premium here, guys.
Depending on your broker, you probably won't get filled. They're trying to buy at 514. They're coming in 50 lots on the NQ. UVXY's got resistance at this upper VWAP line at 520.
The CFD dump it right here on the spot.
Got good selling pressure.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes and 20 seconds in this 1 hour candle below the Fibonacci line of PP.
Well, it's
It wants to
Steve, can you get that crossover yet?
yeah, I did, and
I just got it.
I've been doing paperwork. I only did I did 2 trades, and one I fucked up, and the second one I made my money back in $132. So I haven't took the trade since, but I'm just sitting here. Should have took. I was looking at the 409s, but I didn't grab them.
For anyone that uses the MACD, I use it on the 5 minute with extended hours off and on. I'm looking at both of them. They haven't crossed yet, but it looks like it wants to. Wants to just means that anticipating, so I'm still waiting.
You're right.
Holding full
Got
to.
a little white bar, hasn't crossed down. 15 minutes definitely crossed over down.
You got some volume coming in all three, VIX, UVXY, and the DIX.
Yeah, sell volume at 1 million, guys. 86% sell off in this breakout.
Anyone use these
She's
ATRs?
tanking.
Man,
She's
got
gone.
My algo uses ATR.
yeah, this thing's got 409.14.
So the 50% you made on these moves seems to be a decent way of well, I don't know. Like this is where the
Anything possible.
Yeah,
what
mine's
you
still
call it
saying
is
we're gonna
now,
do
but
5 on the NQ.
On mine for SPY has a 5.54 for today, and then versus 6.32.
Yeah.
So it hasn't hit the what you call it, the full range yet.
Yeah, you're right.
It's close though.
That meta short is really working for those of you who actually took it.
I told everyone to short it after ER. Never holds
Yeah,
again.
thanks to Trump.
No, yeah, I shorted it after the news today.
Yes, I think it just played on Trump. Trump.
No, it has not. No, just sell on the news. Nothing to do with Trump. Always. No, I'm saying meta.
Yeah, we all start shorting fucking Meta when they start fucking blocking everybody, putting us in jail.
Meta 178. They had a gap, right? So Meta, I think, oh yeah, I think it was this, 4, oh, it broke the 418. No,
Tesla's not
yeah, this guy.
bullish anymore.
Pull up Tesla. I haven't looked at it. Let's see. Tesla. Where are we at? No, I'm still holding the view up at 252, right?
Yeah.
Your upper orb on it, your 15-minute orb's 208.79. Could be possible to come down there and retest it. Bounce. Who knows? Tesla has a cold stop, so we used to call it the widowmaker.
the bounce is not giving up.
Well, you'll see it because you'll see the volume push
Oh, yeah.
through.
Yeah. So
I mean,
average
hourly,
cost
1 hour, not this 5. 1 hour.
68
yes,
is the average
since
cost.
9 a.m. is when
We only
just
won
ran
on
after
one
ran after
bounce.
ran after ran.
If we get another spring up, I guess you could just like get the fuck up out of there. We have a max 68 kind of.
This is why I get up early. You can easily get into your trade before the market opens and just hold it all day. Trading off that hourly chart. And be careful shorting because they like to fuck you. They'll sit there and bounce it and stop you out and drop it right back.
Yeah, USGH popping. Market's trying to pop with it. USD just banging over
Let's go.
Mexico Central Bank just raised
Alright.
their rates 50
So guys, this blue candle is generally the go code for the downside. After these cyans, they're ready to go somewhere. We want to see a white candle come in and stop that.
Bro, Brazil has been on 13 quarters since last June.
Alright, we want to see
Yeah.
a white candle come in and stop that move.
We'll be
On the other
visiting
end,
Neil on his farm. We'll help him pick the corn.
We don't farm anymore. We lease it.
I like this.
We have no overhead.
I like how these things give you a target, right? Like the div line up there gave us a target, the one down here gave us support, and we literally just whipped and bounced off support. Traded this one, you take that, you go from 249 to 3. Yo, this is good gains, guys. Good gains. Break through that as soon as you see this. Get out of there. You can always re-enter. I want to see them fall like close
They
to
should give
this.
every American the option to not have to pay Social Security.
They should just go private and let it make money.
Abolish IRS, give the post office to Amazon or someone who can actually do it right.
Social Security's garbage anyway. There's not even money in Social Security, bro. It's literally the largest.
They've already spent it.
Yeah. So like Social Security's the biggest pun.
Yeah, it's like the Teamsters fund on the East
Young
Coast.
guy pays for the guy. It's not that hard.
Hey, the mafia had something to do with that.
You know, well,
Mafia controlled all the unions. Don't blame it just on the unions. They launder so much money through the unions.
I'm getting a union paycheck right now.
I'm in the union.
That's a story for another day.
We're gonna start a trader union.
I'm in the union.
Alright. Yeah, the union of fucking helmet wearing, window licking retards.
Where you live, you have to be in a union to do anything.
Well, in this liberal democratic fucking cat litter fucking whatever boxes that they're shitting in schools. Come on, that's life. Your kid ain't shitting in a litter box. No litter box. I don't know what he's doing. Right back, got a call.
I'm just waiting for the day my wife lets me hire a private nanny. I'll homeschool.
Let's go. Let's break this. It's been down below.
It's gonna be a slow ride down. We might just, I don't know. They're screwing with your premiums. That's what they're doing. Both sides here. Oil's still running though. Oil's been running since 145. Oil pays $10 a tick. If you don't want to trade on margin, you can trade USO options. They usually
The
follow.
price control down. So let's see. I want to do single print here. Or
HBCO and Echo.
That's the company that's associated with Snoop Dogg or whatever his name
Have you
is.
seen that dude trade on live? He's lost 20, 30 grand at a time. Oh my god, he games live, he trades live on Twitch. Oh yeah, he was trading options.
He put the whole Death Row portfolio in the metaverse. Fucker.
I've actually never got on Twitch before. So.
I've just seen the YouTube clips of it, especially that dude from Barstool Store. Where's it? Barstool Sports. He was trading, saying how easy it was, and in 2022 he pretty much lost everything.
Yeah, same thing with like that website Wish. Just
Here comes a 12-point bounce on the UQ.
so if you bought SPX calls inputs today for 0DTE, you're probably losing money on, regardless of which one you were at this point in time.
Oh yeah, you never want to hold a 0 DT.
Yeah, if you're holding, you're screwed. Yeah. But this morning I had calls, closed out for a little profit, and then made those, gains on the downside.
Like these guys, they always talk about
They probably
selling
wanted to close below
at your stops. You know, like if the market pulls away from you,
59,000 contracts there.
if the market pulls away from you too aggressively and starts to trend, and you have a 0-day expiration contract, I think you fall into the headspace of creating excuses for your play, and then you'll remain in that trade longer and longer as they continue to make legs down. And on 0 DTEs is what we're talking about, 0-day sell expiration. The theta on that is not going to pay out, or even if we pull up to the highs that you entered, it's not going to pay out, right? So you're better off just taking that very small tight stop and letting the market just kind of do what it does. So like say on this play that I called out for the reversal play, it paid, this one I believe, yeah, this one paid 40%. This one paid 40% on the way up, as long as you caught the low. So we caught this wick, it went up, we were out of there by the time they came down. But that's why you got to take profit every time you kind of like do have those shots. And I don't know how many contracts you can take, but I'm taking profit every time because it's a reversal play. And if I know the zones where we can knock, right? We talk about this over and over. Anything inside that red band is where sellers are looking to bring this market down or enter so that they can have their opportunity on this trend. And the selling pressure just gets so strong that you might see this collapse right here that send contracts through the roof. So on the opposite end of that spectrum, you want to always put your money where that smart money is. And you have two options, the 5-minute money zone or the 15-minute money zone. And in this case, during that reversal play, right? During that reversal play, they pushed up to the 15-minute money zone, which was probably up here until this candle closed and that down move started happening. But, we kind of like target that area up there. And you just got to load in light. So if they do decide to break the 50 here, you can exit that play. But in this case, you don't have the 50 in the 5-minute. You don't have the 50 as support, as supply to quickly stop out if they decide to run up. So, like we did on the way down on these 4 plays. And then this one here, they went to a 15-minute money zone, so you got to use the 50. They flip that, and then they're going to just shoot. So sometimes they really want to just kind of consolidate into it. So like, let's just say you were systematic in the way that you trade. Same exact play here. You enter shorts up there, or let's just say you took the longs on a reversal play that I'm calling right now, right? Like that I called. You don't really want to stay in this trade. Look at where cons are now. Right? They're just after that big pop that gave us 80 cents, and then we came back down to 20 cents. If you took that line break right there, you would have made it up to 30. Now you're at 15. Like, you just lost half of that, right? And it's not that it's a big deal, but you're getting dragged down as time goes by. So you don't really want to stay in a play for too long, just holding a 0-day till expiration, because if we don't even move in the zone, you just lost all that money. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear all that explanation. For whatever, like, you could have your own lines, your own reason, your own logic, your own strategy. if you don't take the time to really see how price and contracts move, and it will be really hard to exploit the opportunities. This thing is making lower highs, and on contracts we're making double bottom, guys. I mean, like, if you took this ride up, if you took this entry, you could have gotten out at the lows here. If you took these entries, you could have gotten out if we, swung too low. So every move back up is just getting squeezed, baby. Just making lower lows. This is cooked for the longs. There it goes. That's why you don't want to hold those longs, and you just want to take what you can lose in this possible reversal candle. This is going to be disgusting if they go down to the 485 line. All right.
He's got Tesla guy in there and shit. He's got Sigma.
Oh, he's got Sigma co-hosting.
Yeah. Discord's dead, so he's back on Spaces. Alright, ES is coming down to test their first range support 4108.
There it goes,
See, that's
guys.
what you want to see. You need to see strength push through. There you go. Push, motherfucker.
1.6 million
See,
sellers,
so
97%
ES,
here,
push
guys.
through, break. You want to see it truly come down to like 4103.50, come back up, retest 4108, or consolidate between those two, push back up, retest, and then push down to 4097.50 possibly. So SPX just blew through. First range of support is a trend line right here, sitting at the 0.5 retracement of the downside fib of the monthly. You want to see your retest is 4097.46. If they just push it right back through the range support, then it could just grab liquidity here on the first trend.
Oh shit, sorry guys, I can't even see that. You can't see the, what you call it. Where's a good place to probably put me?
Back up to 382.
I don't know, maybe this is a better
When
place
he has
to
to
put me.
break down here, not push. Retesting the trend line, it just pushed through. And it also bounced off the range support, so it's got good. Rejecting the trend line, it just pushed through. 10 seconds left on this one. 6 is red. 13. 15's got 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Close red. 15 minutes on the 30. 65 closing 19.
It's getting ready to see if it breaks.
Alright guys, official fail on this div line right here. If they come back above it, you might want to take another swing, but right now that shit is dead. Should have been stopped out. Cons are now down bad. Right. I think I took another shot at 41.35, so let's put those up so you can see. Trade 41.35. Yeah, look, they're killing everything on this side. They're killing everything. 41.35. I mean, let's look at something that if we put up a little bit more, we would have had some opportunities. Let's just say, right? Let's look at that right here. Put that on one. I'll put that on my mom. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fuck. Yo, this is why you just follow the rules. 15-minute is red, the 5-minute is red. Go with the trend. And try your best not to like get on some like cute, oh, this is the reversal area. We didn't do that. We didn't do that on both reversal plays we took. They were legitimate reversal possibilities. We could have gone to the top of the money zone. We've seen this, taking this play all the time. Even the entries that we got, we had valid reasons to enter, but you had to move fast in order to take this kind of entry, right? We made a higher high, double bottom, all this stuff right here. This one was an entry, that one was an entry. On this pullback, in that zone, we made a higher low on the price action on the 5-minute. If you can enter there, you would have gotten it at 780 something and gotten out at 11 on calls. 780 something to 1150 on calls. So that was the opportunity there. All because of that play. So it's not that there wasn't a play there. It's just that the downside move will kill you, and you have to have a nice stop. So if you enter at 780, let's just call it 780 something. By the time this candle comes in and you see it with that much force, you can get out at 790, you can get out at 730, kill this trade because we broke the lows. And you don't want this candle right here at 538 to be your determining factor at 7, right? So that's like $2 to the downside, and from 7 to 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So like $3 to the upside. So that's still a good risk reward type of move. And if we would have made it up there, it would have been sick. However, as you can see, at the same time, if you had taken the money zone play, get the fuck out of here. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, as you can see at the same time, if you had taken a money zone play, that's this yellow circle there. So that's you looking for cons to enter during this official pullback here. You have a straight line here to enter. Let's just say you take a 782 entry. Cons went 100%, right? Like, and that's just you sticking with the trend. So there's plays both ways, and we only call them out when we see that evidence, which came in around, this time, 1 o'clock. Just didn't pay out that time the way we normally like to see it, which is fine, but you have to put up, I think this is why I'm saying put up small amounts, because then it wouldn't really matter if you lose, but you could make 50% right there and, just get the hell out of the market when that drop comes. But it looks like you can make a lot more on this contract here. Let's just say you entered there, that's 50%. Interesting stuff, man. I love it. Doop. This is going bonkers. This market is going absolutely bonkers, bro. You can't fucking take me anything. None of this shit. Paralyzed dogs. That blue candle signal paid out. Oh boy.
Get your new high day on the VIX and your VX1.
There's that ES support right there, 4103.75.
This shit is cooked, bruh.
Oh, 25. Bouncing on anchor. Push through, you should see 4097.25.
Tesla and Nvidia both broke down. Well, when I say broke down, just gave up the levels.
That was the next level right there, 408 from this day, guys. That was the daily. Yo, they breaking levels the fuck down. So we might as well just point out 407.62.
If China CPI comes out bad.
Green employment notification email. Alright, so we do have this.
They already know the numbers.
Eastern tonight. That's when they release it.
Guys, if I had to choose another zone, it would probably just be the standard deviations. They're just they're breaking those down. So even though we just tapped onto 40830s, I mean, I could have picked that as a zone, but man, 40, 60, 407, 62 is looking like the next likely stop. I like that. From now on, I'm gonna use that as a target, bro. Standard deviations are the target. So like if you got in right here, 414, a 413 would have been a good target, but a 412. So let's say, alright, this looks like a target. That looked like a target. You could have fucking measured both of those. Right, like obviously 413 won't be your target because that was entry. So 412, bang bang 68 would have been your first target. They cleared pivot. And yesterday it would have been like kind of the same thing. Your 414 breakdown. So we got 412 and then 411 60s. When we got to 411 60s, you had a minor break. Broke down some more. I like it, man. As opposed to like just snapping out of plays. The idea is that if you hit those targets, bro, your contracts will pay you way better than you FOMOing out of plays, bro. Alright, well, you know, we learn every day. Bro, we're up on Raymond James. Let's go. My life has to change one day with those, bro.
That's your first support range on ES again. Retest. 4108.25.
I grabbed those 409 calls.
409 calls. 409 calls. One spy.
Could have just already grabbed it.
They easy money, bro.
down trend line that they broke on the created a lower day, pushed back over it, liquidity grab, and they pushed it back through pretty
Pushed
strong.
it back down. Yep.
Pretty strong, but it's good. It just came right back down to the baseline level on ES, which is basically the 4103 level. So it's bounced 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th time that it's caught that level for a bounce. So got it right through. The XY is got a little pop here.
You can't check the group chat. The chart I put in from the FOMC.
Yeah, same chart. Yeah, look at that thing. Fucking big ass M.
Mid-low day SPX.
There it goes. So, look at that. Still sitting on the 4103 level.
All right, guys, I'm gonna clear the charts.
Okay.
Basically
You got a shit on the contracts in the 4100 even.
let this kind of.
Shitload.
Yo, Weeds. Jeff, you there? I know you throw her or whatever, but
No, I'm here. What's going
Wow. What would I say? I would say definitely take profit there. It's a key level. 411 became a key level. Then 419, the break of 411, we're out. The break of 412.39, we're out. The break of 410, we're out. Didn't quite get to 410.05. 410.05, we out. 409, 27, we're out. 408. Are we gonna be out to 407? Like this is the target, right? 407.50s. And today is just straight up lit. That's all I can say. Straight up lit. I think we had like a 410 target down here. They did a 411.60s or some shit like that. Yup, look at that. 411.60 was pivot. We didn't want them to get up there and blow. Yeah, this is great. Great stuff, man. No, you won't do.
Wait, I'm back from picking up my daughter at preschool. What the hell happened here?
We get our little relief valve. No, you're gonna get just a little pop. It's gonna be very little. I think they're gonna. If you look at where they based it off of, they based it right off of the drop from Powell.
Look at those nice 1, 2, 3 right there.
Yeah, they're about to pop this motherfucker.
Yeah, man, I thought I lost them on those 409s and they came back.
Let me see. He's talking about the 409s. They're still right here, 60
Those
something
409s
cents.
are higher than, and they probably ran over $1.
Send those
huh?
to red.
What'd you sell them at, Steve?
No, I got the 409 calls. I bought them at 56 cents.
Nice, man. Man, that's
They're
awesome.
65 cents right now. Oh, hell yeah, cool. Come on, you little bitch.
The cloud's all red though, so let's see if we blow through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this little 9% right here. Fuck it. I'm gone. Fuck that.
It's not bad movement, bro.
Yeah, just be careful at 409. 409, it could sell right back off.
Well, man, I'm gone. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm going too.
But
But that 408,
starting to get a I'm getting a MACD crossover.
Yeah, you get the bottom cross
on the 5.
you may be able to get back in and make some money though. Here in next, if it goes below 408 or 48.
It would have to pull back to like 408.50 and
Yep.
hold. Like just
Yep.
hold that. And I don't know.
You're listening to K. K, what do you think, bud?
I think they get double bottom off of Powell's talk, but it's gonna hold. It's gonna start to consolidate over here above this trend line right here. It just fell through the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, there it goes. Double bottom off of house stock will be on the spot.
Yeah,
407.90, right? 407.90.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, it's good with the ranges. Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at it right now. Right on.
407.90. Okay.
Wait, you might be upgraded by those 409, but we just held them all day. It's like
See that?
$1.05.
That rejection, I think you could enter right there because of the way that these things went nuts, bro.
They went. I see them at 117.
I had them at 31 cents, but no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you be talking about those dark prints on Apple. I've never seen anything on the flow like that either, so kind of interesting.
Wait, were you saying something?
Can you explain that for some of us who didn't miss that conversation on Apple?
Well, so I saw those calls, but they were all weird strikes, and so Neo came over the top, and he's like, "Oh, I think I wouldn't pay attention to this." And then Audi came and said some sort of phantom print, and he was saying, "Be careful, because this could rally back up." But looks like we got more downside sense, but I don't know. I'm still learning that myself.
Well, they based it right. They hit the baseline.
Okay, check it. Yeah, go ahead, Kip.
And then, now they created a higher low right here. So it's going to depend on consolidation. They can consolidate it above previous consolidation, right? Make another push up. They have to consolidate and push up above the previous resistance or previous support range, which 4100.73 is on SPX. So they'd have to push it up above and consolidate above the next leg up. Until they can consolidate or keep it up there, then there's potential. It's a less potential of upside move. But on the larger time frame candles, you are seeing potential double bottoms forming. 65-minute, the 30-minute chart. If you look at the 15, you have a potential double bottom right there. You got this candle with a wick off the bottom pushing through. It's still got 10 minutes left on
The
it.
15's almost showing a tweezer.
Yeah, so it is, if you look at the 5, right, you have a baseline across, on ES. You're looking at the 5-minute, that 410325 that we talked about earlier. They baselined it, very low consolidation candles on the 225, 230, 235. And then you have a range break candle, which is the arrow we was talking about. And then they retested 4103.25, right? You have the long quick off candle with the green top, closing in 18 seconds. So if they can push up and consolidate above previous consolidation, then there's potential for an end of the day push. Maybe 50% retracement of the actual move. Who knows what they actually do. You could get maybe 4110 SPX, 4120 if they really push it, but you need some serious push to get it there. You kind of got a little inverse head and shoulders forming here with 1-minute SPX also. So it's multiple little things to pay attention to here. Bearish, right? Day's been overall bearish. New start to see the candles get stuck between, and then as the, you know, your EMA and SMAs, whatever, 21 and 9 SMA come in to touch each other, you'll see the range break candle there too. It'll break out either the top side or the bottom side and usually get a decent push off of it. Right. I like to see it on a 5 more than the 3, but the 9 still curled down on the 5. So.
I'm like, why is that there?
You're saying it can't go any lower, and it just does.
Yeah, always. There's always potential for both sides, right? It's just making sure.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna take
one,
that
you don't
point.
get trapped, and 2, you know, try to get in on the move before the move happens, right? So you got to maximize profits. How you going to maximize percentage gains? So just being aware.
Yeah, I didn't want that at all. I didn't want to get in on that.
Why is it like, you know what I mean?
So before the market fucks around and dumps down to 30-something cents, where I would normally want to enter at for the move up, then yeah, I had to get the hell out of there. But I want to see if we do break that, but technically, I do think that it should
But like
build
on
up
3
some
minutes,
shit.
the last 4 candles I'm looking at is just lower highs every time.
Yeah, they're about to push it right to the bottom of this channel that it's sitting on ES.
Right? Like I'm not dealing that with you guys.
You know, push up that they got going on.
Serious? I lost 4 cents on that.
They're just effing with you here.
Yeah,
Okay,
kind of got an information on here, but.
Yeah, so it's it.
yeah, you crazy? I'm not taking that.
Now they're taking it the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just looking through it. They still got to break their baseline. They created that baseline. You know, 4103, 25, 4103, basically right around there. They created a baseline. So you got to break it. If you break through the baseline, you should get a strong push. But until then, you can just you're going to see consolidation between your range support, which is at 4108, and their baseline of 4103. So you got 5-point moves up and down until they decide a direction.
I'm doing it like Steven. 10, 20 cents, I'm out.
Profit's profit, bro. There's their
It's
baseline.
hard as fuck. I was trying to make my fuck up back. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, they broke trend. So
Yeah.
it's off baseline again. Right off the baseline.
You feel me? Standard deviation line, they couldn't beat on the 15. Went hang up, when they're underneath it, you take it. See the same thing, and you'd be up though.
I'm looking again on SPX. It could go and touch 4091 again.
408361.61 is the secondary range support. So depending on what the market
4820. Is that 4820 on this side?
Kidding me? This shit hit 38. It's cooked. It's not coming back up.
I just got an alert. This puppy's gonna go what? Down to that Papa Pal low.
I just got a crossover on that. Yeah. But they're respecting this 408.
Hey, good job getting out of those calls, but that's nice that you took them. That's some balls right there.
So I want to see where they are now. So I see
Here we go.
69.
Yeah, you see how on the 3 minute you were talking about too, Steven? The 9 curled that down. It's not curled up
Okay,
anymore.
yeah.
See it?
Yep.
No longer going to, pushing strength towards the 9 to cross over to the upside to give it strength push. It's curled back down now. You broke your trend line that it had going on here on the small time frame, but it's still respecting its baseline. 4103, 2.25, 4103 baseline on ES.
103, 228.
We'll go get that big one.
So this is the first time since March of 2022 that there have been more polls than bears in the AAII sentiment survey. 37%
They're gonna need 'em.
bullish, 25% bearish.
I mean, sell.
They'll eat them.
They can't break through that fucking level. So we just had 288 million SPY top of print 411.54.
And if they don't eat them, we'll join them. Like we did the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck which way it goes. Up, down, fucking sideways. We're gonna trade it every way possible. I mean, just look at the respect of the 4103 level on ES. Look how many wick touches I have on that. I mean, the 1 minute is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on the 18th touch. Just push through. 30 seconds left on this candle. They either wick
Yeah,
it,
on this
this
level.
is where they can send it.
Nope, push.
Hey, there it goes.
Yep, that was the level you were waiting. You had to wait for the break. They baselined it there for a reason. They were consolidating. So ES, you know that 49 SPS 49 to 1.32. You want to watch for, and then ES is 49 to 750, which you said earlier. So, but your true baseline 95 ES.
Steven, good thing we got out of it.
Good job getting out of those calls, guys.
Fuck yeah. It hit my my target.
I mean, I got out as soon as it hesitated for like 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Doesn't want to go to the Tuesday club.
Yeah, the file line is 49 days to 5.
Guys, so we knew that that was a potential standard deviation line. The next one would be 407.
You're gonna see who wants to hold it overnight.
Nobody's holding it.
Right, that was a 40.
Chinese fucking China CPI for that. This fucking shit that China's a fucking disaster. They lie about all their information too. So
Like a 407.50 level.
Oh, they'll say they've grown 4% in a lockdown.
Alright, we're just doing the middle of that. 407.50-ish kind of. 407.70.
Either way, tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck yeah. This 407.90 on the SPY.
Yeah, did you all see the report on Bloomberg? It was they said that the inflation is falling faster than many people feared, but it's not falling as fast as a lot of people are hoping. So that'll, I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
that makes sense.
yeah. Is the Fed gonna give up raising?
1 4 0 0 5.
They said it fucking 800 times, right? Like, I mean,
He said
you want to keep
he's
fighting the guy.
continue to raise.
Go for it. Keep fighting the fuck. He told you he's not giving up until whatever. You already wrote 50 blue hikes anyway.
9 10 0 1 5 9 6.
So just fucking trade what's in front of you.
What was it, Shikari or whoever said that? I think someone said they were looking at 6.
6 1 4 6 3 6 2.
Something like that. I think you already brought it to 5. Scott, we go.
Look.
Yeah. So there's your line. Boom. They just sent it through a cliff. There's a secondary range on SPX. Almost touched, but bounced previously. It should come down a touch. 4083.61. Yes, the secondary range is all the way down there. 4085.75, which is about to come down to right now. So
Yeah, it's turning lower too. It's just there's. A 4110 on SPX was, if we really wanted to, was to go short. You knew it was going to go lower.
So this 41, SPX 4087.14 is a previous daily monthly high. So it just consolidated right there. Could catch a pop off of that.
Yeah, they'll hold it here for a few minutes, 15, 20 minutes, and see what they do. Is anyone playing SPX right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in.
Wow, I'm back. Hello.
Motherfucking thing.
Sorry about that. I had some wine and some cheese and salami and mortadella and prosciutto.
I'm gonna check you out, man.
Yeah. The 4100 SPX puts for tomorrow.
Yeah, I got it this morning at $1.50.
Yeah. For tomorrow?
Today,
Oh, yeah. It's like at $25.
we're at $12.
Yeah.
But I've cut them all the way through, so.
Nice. That's congrats.
Well, 407, eh?
But this baseline could, previous daily monthly high with the secondary range support right below it.
They may bring this up to 4100 by close time just to kill everyone who's playing both sides. See what's the maximum bet.
Steven, that was weird. I had to go and set all my charts. I mean, I had them saved.
It was happening to me yesterday.
Two back-to-back green candles here on 3 minutes on SPX. How is that possible?
You mean they're buying it up?
Yeah.
What do you think about the drop we just had? What?
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
And,
but just,
that's a hey Brandon, look at that that back team crossover, and then
Yeah.
look at what just hit and that
Take
that
that
big
gold.
old V.
Yeah.
I wonder how high they'll bring this up.
Yeah, see how that be the crunch roll to what 408?
Well, they just rolled SPX to the 618.
So okay, so how many points is that? Yeah.
618's at 4091.48. So it came from 4085.51. From 6.1.
I'm gonna do Friday's expiration. See what happens.
Just in case, I think.
Yeah.
They also brought it back up into a channel of the fight line hand, so. I mean, you got these lots of time frames. It's tough to trade against.
Yeah.
10-minute candles is open.
I just looked at the 15.
Yeah, it's fucking ugly. That's what you want to trade. You want to trade off that against that trend.
nope.
Yeah.
So tomorrow,
I mean, I'll take 10 cents, 20 cents. Buy a shit ton of contracts.
4100 calls for tomorrow.
You made me think right now. Good. Thank you for that.
Yeah. You gotta zoom the fuck out, bro. You also gotta need to see some type of, consolidation above previous year. So we're about to go touch that. And, 4078, 4078.17 would be the next potential touch for SPX. AG's 4790.
Tomorrow morning you could meet a 4060s.
Yeah, 4050 is potential because it's psychological, right? So I like magnets going to psychological levels.
Yeah, because everyone who's buying today is going to be kind of forced to sell.
Your secondary range on ES is 4085.75, which you're coming down to. Touch on ES, so see what they do against there. It's still in this little down channel. Respecting the midline.
The 200 on the 30 is 406 ready on the spot.
Okay, good.
Steven, what are your levels on SPY?
My next one is 406.
Okay.
And you go on the 30 and it needs to break where it's at right now. Let me see what's 407.23. Then I see us going back to 40.
It's 4095.